G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Out. And this morning, we have a TFE and a Wasted who just arrived in chat as I started doing the intro.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't exist. Don't mind me. I'm not here.
That is not my soundboard.
You sure?
Not entirely, because Wasted was doing a decent job of sounding like a soundboard there.
So what happened? I was sleeping for a while.
I'm surprised you're not making gurgling noises, TFE.
Underwater? What? When did this happen?
You know, it's the usual thing. So, we've got a couple of problems. No. You don't have any useful information, I'm sure. We have a bit of a problem. The wind has made us all drift apart. Like, Capac's over there. Wasted's...
Oh,
I'm not sure which one of those Wasted is, actually.
I think.
Well, I can see two things out there. I don't know if one of them's terrain or if one of them's his plane. We'll go see.
I think the one near the shore is terrain. I thought it was his dance rover with the fins.
Ah. Wait, it's not the trawler, is it? The trawler go down? Oh, I know what that is. That's the pier.
Oh.
It's the remainder of the pier, I think. Let's see, what if you made a tug that hooks the Ronco like a chain so that they're that way? No, that is not how you make no subgrid shenanigans. That's how you make all of the subgrid shenanigans. That's too many subgrid shenanigans. Oh yeah, that's totally the pier. Alright, and Wasted's over this way. So, once Wasted is ready to go, I've got some ideas to talk through with him. As I know he's been doing a bit more testing with things, and I'm curious how he thinks this will play out.
I have drifted quite a long way away.
You have. Would you like a shunt?
Well, I've got engines.
I know.
You're almost
So
over the horizon.
Mine are just bigger than yours. And less effective. Hello. Ahoy there, Wasted.
Ahoy. Wait. Oi.
Hey, I did it on purpose, just with my wheel, so that I didn't bash into you in a way that might damage both of us.
These guys. So aggressive.
Mate, where's the spyglass?
Yeah, I should probably head back. So my...
I think in the water you're faster than I am.
No, you've got... maybe, yeah. It's a tight race either way. So, I'm going to call this my idea because it's going to be my responsibility for how it ends up. But it was an idea that was provided to me in a comment. Which is... what if we drove our rovers with our fans onto platforms on the Ronco?
And tried to push it like that.
Yeah, because our park brakes are stronger than the thrusters, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to go test it on the shoreline, but I'm pretty sure we get enough friction that we should be able to push the Ronco that way, and that way Capac and I don't need to be in the water at all.
What, so you can use like a treadmill?
No. More like we're attaching these fan thrust things to the Ronco, but via wheels. Okay, so I drive up on the shoreline. I'll give the wheels a disadvantage and I'll face downhill. Okay, parking brake on. Thrusters on. After the initial shaking, it's okay. The problem with my idea might be when the Bronco starts to move with the waves. We might bounce.
That would be bad.
Yeah.
Going forwards.
There's something else I want to try and do and see if it causes horrific explosions, which is add another thruster sorry, not a thruster. Add another rotor to my thrusters to make them go
Wait, is
faster.
wasted upside down?
I could have sworn that this was mentioned last week, and you explicitly said when it was mentioned, we don't use more rotors than this because that's when Clang arrives.
Yep. I want to do it anyway because it goes so much faster.
I'm just checking that that's where we're at.
Yeah, yep. So I have a kind of plan around it, which is be well clear of the Ronco when I'm doing it. And
That's
gradually
not a
move
plan,
closer
that's a
and see what
mitigation
happens.
strategy.
It is the damage mitigation strategy, yes.
Not for the poor Ronco.
Well, if I stay clear of the Ronco when I'm doing it, if it all goes wrong, then it just takes this thing with it. Why is the Ronco listing so far to the right? Oh dear.
And Splitsie's crashing already.
I lost one of my fans. Also, I'm now stuck on a wheel.
You're now trying to board the Ronco, apparently.
Apparently. Oh.
Nope. You're almost free.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Oh, hang on.
Until you've managed to Austin Powers it.
No.
I mean, you're
got
pretty
this.
close.
I got this. I got this. See?
Hey.
Nothing to it. Okay. Now that it's floating a bit more, maybe I can push. I just want to push this back to the shore so I can anchor the Ronco somehow. There were a few things I was terrified of doing, but I think are possibly going to be required here. The first is I think we're going to have to be able to lock to the Ronco until we build those platforms. Oh, wasted. The other thing I was realizing about the rotor stacking, it may not have just been the rotor stacking. It may have been the rotor stacking in combination with the size of the wings that I'd made.
Well, I mean, yeah, probably, but I think these are just your two multipliers, and either one of the two can be enough.
That's basically the test is one of them enough on its own, or can I get away with the fast speed but not the large wing?
Oh!
What just exploded?
I don't know. Didn't see any smoke.
Yeah, weird. Certainly sounded close.
The wings, well, impacted one before.
I didn't hear it. And whatever it was not close enough for me to hear it.
It sounded too close to be an unknown signal. I think I must have lost an armor block on the front, maybe, but there's not, because there's a little bit of deformation on the right-hand side. But I don't know whether I lost that before or not. So we're in a little bit of a jam here. I don't know how to get the Ronco out of the water. I have an idea that we can try though, but it needs you to help me, TFE.
Okay.
I'm going to get up alongside the Ronco. You're going to have to jump across and get the required equipment to build a landing gear and a block.
Small or large?
Small.
Okay.
What we're going to do is we're going to put a landing gear on the front of this. And I'm going to pull up to the front of the Ronco and I'm going to tow it backwards.
Yeah.
I hope. Azrael, that's what we were just talking about. You cannot make really big propellers because everything explodes. Now, is TFE trying to connect through the connector that's got the solder on it? I think he is.
Yeah. Dang it.
There's something so fun about watching someone run around on a thing at this sort of scale. Hey, Capac.
What? I'm not here. I'm just a soundboard.
We already made that joke when Wasted showed up and sounded like a soundboard even though it was the real one.
Oh, it's soundboards all the way down. There's not actually anybody on this stream.
Surely now you have the true beta though, because now you've got a soundboard version of Capac saying, I'm not here, I'm just a soundboard.
I will do when I edit this recording for the trailer. Yeah. I probably should have gotten you to get some bits for that other fan that the blade that I'm missing. Where are you, Capac?
In bed?
Wait, you're not on your rover?
You're supposed to say, but where are you in the game? So I set you up perfectly. Swing and a miss.
You have a bed. No, you were in the bed in game.
Probably
See you on the Ronco.
Oh, there he is.
Why aren't you in your boat that's listing to the side?
Wait, he got
Okay.
out of his boat and went back to bed?
The TFE, can you put a block on the front here?
Yeah.
And then put the landing gear mag plate on it in the middle. You'll need to jump back up or do that.
Things are very noisy over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of things jiggling.
Where is my rover? I don't see it anywhere.
That was my point. The wind has floated us away. Oh, I hope this doesn't explode.
Wait, is that it over there? That's miles away.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm going to be hooking up via a subgrid, and it might even be... Oh, I've got to keep clear of...
Oh, no.
This is a really bad place to attach.
Maybe attaching at the back would have been a better idea.
Oh, don't go too fast, don't go too fast, don't go too fast.
Those welders on.
Oh no!
Oh,
Well, that's not good.
was this trying to drive up some welders?
Well, I'm trying to think of where I can attach.
Oh, and don't damage the thrusters there. Oh,
Oh, yep, that looks like it.
Oh dear.
ooh, you are so close to hitting that thruster. We captured it.
Yeah, I might have to go and try and attach to the back and push instead. At least it's got nice, strong materials it's made out of, so it's less likely that I'll break it. I'll just break this boat.
What are you calling this boat?
Did I give it a name? Neon Nightmares.
Yeah, sounds about right. Why is building over underwater gonna be so difficult?
You might want to beach yourself and then fix it.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that safely.
Who said anything about safe?
Me?
Capac cares about safety?
Yeah, my safety.
Oh, the rovers are jiggling. That's what's making all the noise.
Oh, yeah. What's happening?
I don't know, but I'm hearing it all the way over here.
Yeah.
That wasn't happy. Hey, Wasted, you know how I said about not putting more rotors together?
Yeah, it turns out hitting the
And it's working really well, is
ground.
it?
No, I haven't done it yet, and I just almost got the effects of what I expected if I did do it.
Oh,
So basically what we're saying is we're that close already.
Yeah.
oh my goodness! I've gone to space. I've just gone straight up.
That wasn't me.
Will I survive? I'm
I
alive.
just saw your backpack. I saw something land in the water next to the wheel.
Yeah, that was me. I got launched like hundreds of meters into the air.
So yeah, we cannot landing gear lock the tugs to the Ronco. It doth explode.
Shocker.
I've lost all my propellers.
Oh, Splitsie's dead in the water.
Uh-huh. I lost a wheel too somehow.
Okay.
I'm more surprised I didn't land on the Ronco and just die.
Oh man. Okay.
Get back aboard.
How do we get the Ronco out of the water now?
Wasted plane with a tow rope balloon? I don't know.
Because that's actually the thing. We need to get it out of the water so that we can modify the Ronco so that it has some little bars that we can push our tugs against. Because trying to push against the wheels doesn't work.
Well,
Did Capac just explode? Oh, Capac's capsized again.
What the? Just hearing explosions.
Yeah, you see, if you're the whole way upside down, you've gone full turtle. Not even a capsize at that point.
Well, we're off to a good start, aren't we?
I don't even... That's it. I just don't even.
Is it still doing that thing where it randomly went quick?
Yep.
Okay. Anyone got any ideas about how to
I could probably attempt to push you somewhere where you could rebuild.
If we wait long enough, it'll eventually drift to shore.
but like long term, how do we how do we do?
Agreed.
We sort of had a plan, though.
We
Why
did?
did we give up on the old plan?
Yeah.
You mean just pushing with the things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I think we need to add some little push bars for us to push against that have suspensions all around them so that we've got something spongy to hit against. Or platforms that we drive on to use the friction of our wheels. But we need to get on land to be able to do that. And I need to set up my reverse controls then.
Oh, I see plane.
Really, Capac?
Yeah. Why are my solar panels working?
Because you're in the water. And they turn them off, and so you got to turn them back on, I think. Sometimes they don't turn
High
back on
off the
properly.
water.
Sometimes I don't think they turn back on properly.
Uh-oh. What the? Yeah.
No, the bit of his rotor that's broken off looks like a shark been in the water.
Which bit of my rover that broke off? I'm assuming one of the props.
Yeah. Especially with the fact it's still moving slowly.
Oh man, that's a start to a stream. Okay, I'm going to set the wheels to try to reverse. Maybe? Wait, which? Oh, no, that sets to 0. What's that one doing? Turn them on. They are on.
Hold on, what the... Why is one of the fins that you put on my thing bigger than all the other ones?
It is? It shouldn't be.
It is double the size.
Capac, you might
What?
want to move before Splitsie reverses into you.
I'm surprised I'm actually achieving any reverse.
Yeah, I'm alright.
You're on the ground.
Yeah, it must be.
It's shallow enough here, you're just on the ground.
I mean, if this doesn't work, we do always... no, crush depth. I was about to say we could just drive along the bottom, but then we hit crush depth and we all die.
Yep.
We'd need like a scout vehicle to go ahead and check if it's too deep.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
it
will
gets
be too deep.
It gets too deep super quick. It was too deep in the river.
Right, this is Capac discovered.
What's happening with the neon nightmares back there? Is it snagging us?
No, it's fine. It's well clear of the ground.
Okay.
It's almost above the... I think it's above the height of the rear wheels.
Yeah, that's what I hoped it would be because of the landing gear. Come on, wheels, drag us out. Yes. The Ronco showing its strength again.
I can't remember what this thing's called.
You're flipping my jig.
Oh, right.
What the tell a lie.
Yeah.
And Splitsie's knocked down a tree. Perfect.
Alright, trees, we need to go faster.
There.
So, has anyone got any good ideas about whether it'd be better to put platforms for our propeller-based rovers at the front or on the rear section? I'm presuming the front section would make more sense.
You're going to want to pull, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like arms that stick out that we're pushing
so-
into.
No, arms that stick out that we drive onto and bring us out of the water so that our wheels provide the friction between the Ronco and our little boats.
See.
I'm not sure how to approach that with the whole... We probably don't want those things on a subgrid if we can avoid it, and still being able to drive out of the water onto them. So they may have to be quite large and have 2x1 slopes that we drive up on, and then if ever we fall off, we can still get back on again.
Well, turns out a projector was pointless. Oh wait, no. I should be...
Are you trying to repair your thing? Okay, I'm going to drop the Neon Nightmare off the back now.
Oh, what the...
What are you what-thing?
I was
Have you
trying
just
to...
seen your mining ship?
trying to bring a
Mining rover.
piece of your neon thing back onto the...
No, grind that down, TV.
Trying to bring it back on, and after I get up the stairs, it just hit me and flung me back off.
Yes, because it's a cheaty wing block. It's gonna do a lot of things to you. That's a very dangerous thing to try and handle. But grab your hands. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be a lot of work.
What have you done?
Well, I'm trying to get back on board the Neon Nightmares. It's hard. No, as just proven, we cannot attach any of our things via connectors or landing gear to the Ronco. That's what caused my boat to explode. We cannot have a rigid lock. We need a physics-based lock, which sounds weird, but that's Space Engineers.
What have you done to my rover?
It had to fit.
What? So the solution was to make it even more unbalanced.
Well, the solution was to make it skinny so that it could fit.
Ow.
Really hard to get through this gap.
Yeah, how do you get through?
From the side I came through, it's actually easier. Bonk. I guess we could have something that adds buoyancy to the Ronco to lift it out, whatever we build.
Oh no!
I think having something fixed.
Yeah, look out! Why? Well,
I forgot that you would trigger it.
no. Dang it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. No.
Oh, that's so annoying. That takes so much work to fix.
What happened?
I
Nothing.
did something really stupid. I just broke the lift.
And I
onto
didn't
the
realise,
Ronco.
so I passively helped.
Got the lift again.
Yeah, he drove under the lift while I was standing on his rover, surfing along with him, so it activated and slightly hit one of the rear wings.
Yeah, there isn't much lift left, I see.
Yeah, that's like so much work to fix. That was such a dumb decision to drive under here. Why did I do that?
They don't just hide in this bush. Hang on, can we still get back on the Ronco?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's ladders you can reach. I'm on it at the moment.
I'm not sure about them being reachable.
I just got on it from the ground without the lift, so
What?
you could say what you like, but if you can't get on it when the person with a 400 ping can...
Oh, just. I think we've broken Splitsie already.
Yep. I'm broken. This took me so much work.
And let me guess, because you wanted to use small block timers, they were all on the left end.
No, they're actually in the middle of the lift. They're not destroyed at all.
Okay.
The problem is that one of the rotors it's just
Yeah, you're missing the end rotor. Yeah.
So I have to go through and remember how I did all the groups and set everything up. I think maybe
Oh, wow.
Capac, can you give me a hand and see if
There's
this...
no elevator left.
Yes. Can you give me a hand and see if we can drag it off the stupid rover that I broke it with?
What?
The lift carriage is
Oh,
over here.
jeez. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I basically
hadn't
just
noticed that it was
decapitated
still in. It still actually existed.
Can we see if we can get it off there?
Oh, wait. Hold on. I can do this.
Oh no.
No, I don't like the sound of that, Capac.
I mean, it can't
I've
get much
got a
worse,
little-
can it?
I got a little crane arm on the front of my rover. I should just be able to pick it up.
We got to be really careful about that, but maybe. Because what I'm thinking is, if we can get away with merge with like weld padding this on,
It's
we
going to
might be
remember all
able.
the groups.
Yeah.
There we go. All the buttons are intact.
Yeah, but I literally just decapitated it. I decapitated it.
By having it land on you, which is...
Alright, so first off, need... that a bit. Okay, I'm gonna run up and grab some bits so that I can get cargo access down here.
I mean, I guess that's what the end of the elevator's for now.
No, that's what the end of the elevator already was. It had
Well,
a
yeah,
connector
but
on it exactly for
Just
that reason.
now.
What the?
Where's Capac going?
I went to get my rover to pick up this thing. And you guys did it when it wasn't here.
No, we still need your rover. I just thought if we got it off the wheels and stuff, there was less likely of you clanging out horrifically under there. We still need your help.
We might want to turn it around.
Actually, I want to grab parts for a hinge. Okay.
TV, can you help me rotate it so that it's in the right orientation?
Facing straight on?
No, the other way.
Oh, the other way. I was trying to pull it away from the...
So, Capac, you want to grab it? Yeah, that from that side.
So, do I weigh it down?
That's probably enough.
Why do I do this to myself? Oh, also fix that. I had that enabled for cleanup. I think I literally took out just one of those conveyor blocks.
You might always be
I
able to
know
reattach
chat's
it.
all saying reload, but
I mean, you might be able to reattach it.
when it was something that I did and I should have known better and shouldn't have done it, I find it very hard to justify reloading. I should know better. The pain teaches, supposedly.
If you survive.
All right. Yes, if you survive. Yes, DV. Whoa, 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 Capac, wait.
Wait, why did that move?
Splitsie's got control of it.
Yeah, I was halfway through deploying it and he started changing things.
Yeah, I was moving the hinges for you. I thought it'd be easier if I did it from here. And you don't want to grab... Oh, you actually can grab that connector.
I just set up a whole bunch of controls on the hotbar.
All right, well, I'll let you do it then. There you go, you're locked.
Whoa.
Whoa, too far.
That's mildly terrifying.
Might have to adjust the speed on those hinges, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Where is well pad?
Wait, I can't change the speed on those. Okay, that's great.
Well, if you had your controls setting it to go at a speed rather than a reverse or that sort of thing, you could do it.
Oh, I've just got on speed up, speed down, but it's in like increments of 6.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't work very well. It's really big steps.
Is this thing? You may need to self-power this to rotate that block.
Yeah,
Right
but can you
orientation.
drive roughly into position so that I can see what I need to do, and I'll go up and grab the bits for a battery.
Nope.
I'm just trying to dump my stuff in this connector. There we go.
Oh, you're scraping along the ground.
Yeah. Oh. But the elevator was higher than that.
Alright. I do wonder what Wasted's saying to his chat about this right now, or about whatever he's
much.
doing.
About all the chaos
Not much.
Splitsies
There's not much
caused
to say
already.
there. It kind of sucks.
Yeah. So Wasted, I noticed you'd been doing some stuff with your, so Capac, you're 90 degrees off from the way you're going to be attaching to this.
What?
Think about it.
Oh, we're gonna come in through the side there.
Yeah. This should, if this works nicely, we're all good. And it should work, I think. My main worry is if I get the
Wait, what the?
angles wrong and it
Why
flangs
is
Capac's rover into the ground.
Why is it sunk back down to the ground again? I had the.
Is the hinge too weak?
Maybe.
No.
Yeah, there's a bit of clearance. Oh, I should probably deactivate those sensors that are triggering while we're
It's very off-putting.
now that it's powered.
Makes it more exciting.
Oh dear. And Jashi's in the chat while I've just made an absolute meal of this. That's delightful.
There's no escape.
Like when you show up, TFA.
Yeah, I
The habit of
know.
it.
In like the first 30 minutes, everything goes horribly wrong.
You're going to need your park brake ready, Capac. Alright, so those two weld pads, Capac, they need to line up. I think.
That's
That
good.
may
Interesting.
that may be easier with the elevator arm than with my arm because I don't have that range of motion, but it's in the right.
No, you're not quite in the right place. You need to come further up the hill a bit.
But you should be able to.
I can't access the elevator blocks to control their position, so it's easier if you get directly underneath where that weld pad is, and then I lift up using your hinges and pistons.
Doesn't seem easier, but sure.
Well, it is, because I can't... If I had a jetpack, it wouldn't be, but with no jetpack, this is...
But you can get back up the top with a
No, but
ladder.
I can't easily control those hinges, those rotors. Stop there. Right. let's see what I can do with your hinges now. Let's pushed it too far, so maybe we'll go up. Actually, Capac, you might be able to drive that into place now.
Yeah.
Very carefully.
Let me just adjust this a little bit. That looks almost good. I think I need to lift you up a little bit higher. That's about right. All right, see if you can get those weld pads to join. 99.5 and 99.5. It's so close.
I'm just worried the whole thing's going to explode when it reattaches.
Bummer. Including Capac's rover.
I get the feeling I'm going to get a bit of lift to the face and go flying.
Yeah, Capac, you may need to do some... Are you just going to jiggle to roll yourself down the hill a bit? Not a bad idea. Okay, let me lift it again. I think it's
What am I actually
sunk.
missing here?
You're not missing by much.
Yeah, you're like, oh,
It's your angle's off. Like you're aiming, you're not quite square to the Bronco. Just grab your hands. It's too heavy. We don't get enough movement with it. Right on the lift carriage is slightly off. Yeah, it is. I can turn that a bit once Capac lines up. Oh, stop there, Capac. Let me see if I can manipulate it from here. That looks to be pretty close. I wish I'd put a sideways hinge on your thing.
God, I wish I could see anything.
Yeah, there's so many subgrids around here you can't get a view. You could try using F8 as a spectator cam and do it that way.
so close.
It's very close.
Oh, we got X at 100% now.
Yeah, the trouble is it's still askew on roll. Like if you have a look over here, Capac, you can see it's mainly just the fact that you can't see where you're going. Do you mind if I drive for a minute and see
We
if
should
I
be
can get
able
it
to
in?
fix that by just manipulating these hinges.
No, because it's the wrong. Have a look over here, Capac. Look at the angle that's off. It's not the height or anything that you can adjust with those hinges. See? You got to basically
that
reverse out
angle
and
is
come
being
back.
changed because of the way that it's on the arm. You know, or just drive away.
Yeah, you needed to. You needed to start further up the hill.
This is the part where Splitsie explodes my boat.
Well, I've taken out one boat.
Just
Why not
pulling it
both?
into the water sideways.
These Ronco wheels are not in a good spot for this with the pontoons.
We didn't exactly plan this, did we?
No, this lift was not meant to be broken. It's not meant to be an idiot this morning. I was meant to be building things that were fun.
Some lifts are not meant to be broken, that's what they say.
Oh, You got 100% on both. You just get distance perfectly lined up.
He's a bit closer. Is it
No.
close enough though? Ah!
Someone's already been at this one.
And let's go out of that. At what one?
The magnesium boulder over here.
Ah.
Oh. Yes.
There we go.
Quick detach before everything explodes. Or does that?
Yeah.
Well, good luck, Capac.
And the bottom sensor, the safety sensor got destroyed in that.
Oh, so it just retracted.
Okay, everyone stay clear of the sensors, please.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't disable all the sensors before you put it back together?
I forgot! I'm having an absolutely terrible day of
Well, Capac,
remembering
your rover's been
anything
taken
important.
prisoner for the moment. It looks like it's being towed, honestly.
I'm not having a good day, okay?
This is what I get for offering to help with anything. That's why I never do it.
What, on the off chance Splitsie makes a series of uncharacteristic errors?
There you go. Your rover's back.
Yeah, but if I go near the elevator, is it going to safety sensor and come down on top of the rover?
Unknown.
And what, didn't the safety sensor get destroyed?
Who knows?
I don't know which sensors have been destroyed. I don't even know if the lift works yet. But I'm standing on the lift, Capac, so if it goes down, I'll hit up. So you can get back in your rover.
It's assuming up still works.
Yeah. Well, if the sensor still works, up still works. Are you in your rover, Capac? Gonna get out of there?
In or around my rover?
Thank you for your help, Capac. The manual controls work. I'm happy enough for us to just get going.
Oh dear.
Alright, you're clear. Let's test. Yay!
Yay!
Well, before I come too far, come have a look at this propeller you put on the back of my thing and tell me what's wrong.
Okay. I finished one of them, or the others got destroyed. I don't know.
Explain
Wonder
to
if
me.
that explains why you've had the weird experience with them.
Well, I did see things flying off last time it happened, so maybe they were parts of the propellers?
Yeah, it probably was. Let's take off the extra bits and just leave you with that. You want to go as fast, but you might be more stable.
Alright, I'm gonna go out to sea and see if I'm still...
What do you
having
mean
the
no
same problem.
blammo, chat? This floor was not mangled before the connection. Floor got mangled by the connection. That's where all this damage came from. But I can fix this all later at least now.
At least it works.
Yeah. And weirdly, despite the gaps in the floor, you can't fall through.
Where the gaps aren't small enough.
Yeah, thankfully. Thank you for your help, you two. That was appreciated. I was very upset with myself for a moment there. More than a moment. Maybe the old school version of moment, which is like 90 seconds or something.
Now to go and hide from whatever Splitsie does next.
Yeah. Okay, so back to the platforms for us to park on. Now that that little fraction is done. And because I'm not building aircraft, let's switch back to armor blocks.
Okay, so seems normal so far.
Yeah, the safety sensors are gone. I need to fix them, but that's not particularly urgent. I am going to have to detach the solar thing, Capac, TP, I think.
What?
Or do I just get rid of this control
What,
seat?
and all the cargo storage?
So it usually seems,
No, the solar dragster, I meant.
Oh.
seems to be that when I try to switch off the propeller, it freaks out and goes into overdrive for some reason.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Is it doing it now that you've had the wonky prop removed?
No, that's what I'm testing now. Just turned off all right that time.
My hope was that it would fix that.
Yeah, I can get in the solid dragster if you're gonna drop it.
No, I might not have to.
No, it's not in the middle anymore.
Wait. This line of blocks I'm building, is it in the middle or is it one off? I think it's one off.
Is in line with the stairs to the underside.
It's one block off from the middle. Capac's prop need braking torque. It's got the same braking torque that mine does, so it's should be safe.
Let's see, I might want to drop the solid dragster just so I can try and get a fan on it.
Why am I getting an allied target at the bottom of the river?
Oof. Jeez. Skipper, I wish I accidentally broke this stuff, as in accidentally on purpose to create a reason for this. I would be far less upset with myself if this was deliberate. I am so annoyed with myself.
I can park.
I think
all
that's
my
why
way
even
around.
Wasted didn't decide to pile on. I think he knew that I was just already so angry.
Well, that's the sort of thing that's just... There's no reason to pile on that. That's just frustrating.
Splitsie, am I clear to detach myself?
You don't need to if you don't want to.
Oh, it's because I was wanting to
Stay
put a
there.
fan on this thing.
Oh. Oh. Sure. That could not possibly... Yeah, you're clear. Go for it.
Yeah.
Go wrong.
Yeah, okay. I think this thing's working normally now.
Oh, I need these, actually. Good. Okay, so if I build a platform off the front of the Ronco that has a ramp going down into the water, we should be able to drive up onto this platform and all use our props from on here. Yeah, I'm not sure about putting any sort of extra subgrids onto this platform that we're going to be sitting our propeller-based nonsense on. Because the more we put on there, the more risk we have of it all just exploding. Because these fans do not play nice. They clang out when you get near other subgrids, they clang out when you lock onto the Ronco. Like properly lock. Why not remove the front controls thing on the Ronco? Because what happens if we break the other one? Redundancy? Wasted, what are you up to while I'm breaking everything?
Nothing.
Hiding as far away as
A
possible.
little experiment.
Oh. Oh.
He's creating the source of the next explosion.
Yeah, sort of, potentially. It's going to confuse the hell out of anybody who looks at it as well.
You're cheesing air tightness.
I am cheesing air tightness very hard, except that's a keen air tightness block, and so am I cheesing it, or am I just following the game rules?
Yeah, that's total cheese, but why? Oh,
because
is this a paddle boat?
I want to see if paddles work if you make the paddles contain buoyancy. So the paddles themselves are buoyant, so you're forcing a buoyant object through the water.
Cunning.
Sort of.
Hence why it's sitting slightly above the water, so the paddles aren't actually in the water, only the ends go in.
Yep. Okay. To see if we can do something like that onto the Ronco that...
To see if we can do something that's slightly less clangy,
Yep.
basically.
Makes sense. So while you're doing that, I'll keep building this platform for us to stick the things on.
Yes, I suspect it's not going to work. But it's one I haven't tried.
Yep.
And evidently the whole rotor thing is not working quite as smoothly as we wanted it to, so I'll give it a go. Why not? What's the harm?
Something I hadn't thought of doing, since we're not going to be going very fast anyway, do you know if there's a minimum speed for the old Digi-Wings?
No, I'm not sure. No clue.
Because part of the problem is, like, what? I mean, that wasn't what I was thinking. What I was thinking was, could I make a propeller on the Ronco that is just a single rotor with a very large propeller? It doesn't ever go very quickly because it's only on a single rotor. The rotor stack that seems to add to so much of the jiggle that things explode. So I'm wondering whether a larger prop could provide enough force even going really slowly. Obviously it's not going to get us up to high speed, but if it can get us up to a couple of meters per second, that's enough. Yeah.
Somebody's been chewing on all these rocks.
I think the trucker guys had been, as well as us. But I can do that on top of this platform, so I'll do the platform first. And then go from there. We are tugboating if we have to, and I'm trying to make the tugboats more effective. So for those who have just joined, Wasted is trying to use buoyancy to provide propulsion through some cheesy air tightness shenanigans. Wasted, you do know you need a vent on each of those.
On each of the subgrids, yes.
Yeah. I am building a large platform for, at least depending on how TFE goes with his fan boat. I'm using, the platform will be for us to drive our rovers up onto once we're in the water, use our wheels to provide enough friction between our fan boats and the Ronco that we can provide propulsion to the Ronco without actually being in the water. Because that way we should be able to direct our propulsion more reliably and with less destruction. Because bumping into stuff, it's not playing so nicely. So we need a nice parking spot for the rovers to be able to do this. Yeah, the bumping kind of works, but it's hard to find a good, safe thing to bump up against. You kind of you'd need to have wheels on both sides, and then the wheels interact with each other weirdly, and it always just gets a bit awkward. I'm serious. Vents don't actually provide propulsion. Although, TFE, you've died a lot to the depressurization mod.
Yes.
Can it provide propulsion to its own grid?
Haven't tried.
I hadn't thought about that until just then.
Let's have an air vent pulling it in and then releasing it again.
Yeah, you pressurize, depressurize, and hope that the depressurization force propels you through the water.
Hmm.
You'd have to do it, like, for the way depressurization works in space engines, you'd have to do it intermittently, so it'd be more like an explosion on a piston.
So you're talking about a pneumatic tube.
Yeah. I don't know if the depressurization mod provides force against its own grid or just objects and players. Because that's what's required, because the actual vanilla depressurization doesn't provide enough force, or any anymore. Which is sad. Because back in the Light Echoes days it did. What can I use to our advantage? Yeah, it's a V8 depressurization engine. That was kind of what I do wonder.
Turbocharger.
Makes me want to add the mod, but I'm pretty sure the performance impacts would be dire. I'm not sure.
So TFE's decided to make a crab bot to crawl along the bottom of the ocean.
What?
Capac, Wasted's building that, and that's what we were talking about.
Oh, how does Waste feel his design getting confused with mine?
Oh.
I'm glad you asked that, because I was about to.
Unbothered. This isn't a design. This is, at best, a prototype. It takes the sheer minimum required to make this test functional. And no more.
Well, this is an excuse for everyone waiting to criticize my design. I'll just call it a prototype.
Hey, TFI. TFI. I was reading chat and I got myself confused. How would you feel about being used as fuel for depressurization propulsion?
Burn him!
Hopefully not my corpse.
Burn him!
Well, because the point has been made that players can move small grids and depressurization can move players, so therefore players smashing into small grid might move small grid.
So we need to make a TFE cannon.
Yeah, and we propel ourselves with the TFE cannon.
Wait,
Trick
does
is
it
not
have like
killing
a
me while
survival
doing it.
kit in it so he keeps
No, that's
respawning
not-
and getting propelled out?
Yeah, exactly.
Why would that be
TFE
the
needs to die. And then we can have one on one side, and then Capac can be on the other side, dying on the other side. And then we have dual propulsion. And when we need to turn one way, I jump in. When we need to turn the other way, Wasted jumps in. Good work. Genius. Or something. I believe I have some experiments to run before next week.
And properly repair the ladder. Elevator.
Yeah,
Ladder.
the lift will get properly fixed. Alright, I think that's enough space for our rovers. Now I just need to make the ramp. Although, maybe we need to be able to turn around a little bit. Can't wait for the wanted poster for that. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it fits with my existing crime. Let me go check what my existing crime was.
What, impersonating a priestess?
No, the other one. There's Tiffany's. Wasted's. Yeah. Unlawful disposal of cloning materials. I've already been guilty of that. It'll be fine.
Now you're going to be guilty of unlawful creation.
This is definitely far enough. Oops.
Right, let's have a look at this monstrosity Splitsie's constructing.
I mean, it's a pretty dull monstrosity. But, Capac, can you see what I'm getting at? And then we start building a ramp on the front. And then the ramp will hopefully be low enough in the water that we can drive onto it. Or we can make the ramps on the sides, I guess. But
You should have just put the whole thing on the hinge.
Well, as I've been saying, my fear about doing that is that then we're sitting on more subgrids, and that means our propellers are more likely to cause problems. We could probably put the ramp on a hinge and have it drop into the water so that we drive up it. But the actual thing while we're providing propulsion, I think should be part of the major grid. Yeah, I might put the ramp on hinges because it'll be easier to use then.
Well, do you want me to weld this nonsense up?
That would be delightful if you could help with that, yeah. Which of those just fell off. I don't know that we will need more flotation because all of these steel plate were already on the Ronco adding mass. And now they're just adding mass in block form instead of inventory form. Although we're not on realistic inventory, so it's a third less in inventory, isn't it? No, we are on realistic grid. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there we go. No! Why did I press jump again?
You're used to using ladders again.
Yeah. Alright, it's only for today. Oh, Wasted still standing here. Or is he back? I have a thought for you, Wasted. Since you're building down on the ground, you could take the lift down and leave it down, and then you've got cargo access down on the ground.
I don't trust moving that lift anywhere at the moment. I'm just going to stay there.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I will not be
Yes.
responsible for further broken lifts.
Yeah, I can't argue. I can't argue.
Further broken lifts as events warrant.
Yep, indeed.
What the?
What are you doing?
Well, thanks, game. I welded up one of these armor blocks and it vanished. I'm like, what? And then it reappeared.
Yeah, we probably have the silver for a med bay. We probably do.
We might not need a ramp.
Because you think this might be low enough in the water?
Yeah, if you just nose this into the water, we should be able to shore everything up and then continue.
Oh, rather than... Yeah, as long as... The problem is if we then fall off.
Yeah, well, we'll have to build a way to get off the thing later anyway.
So I'll build a small ramp then, just something that we can use if need be. Or at least having the hinges in place will be helpful, because placing them when we're out at sea is going to be very difficult. It's quite the pain. Follow Wasted's design from the back and use blast doors. That should be enough. More than enough.
Don't reconnect. I think I'm desynced because I just used 7 steel tubes to build 1 rotor, but that only uses 1.
That sounds like you're just desynced, yeah. Yeah, with this subgrid is not going to be involved in the propulsion. That's why I'm okay with this subgrid. Because we got subgrids all over the Ronco. It's just if they're involved directly with the prop blades. The prop blades get weird the more subgrids there are between it. I think it's between it and the major mass. That's my best theory. I'm sure many of us have other theories, but that's my best guess. Use the ramps on the back of the Ronco like a beaver tail to propel it along in the water. Oh man, I wish that worked.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Basically, how close are you to testing your prototype?
I don't know. Ish, I guess.
Oh, you can walk with it at least.
That I can. Unfortunately, having just told all those rotors to go to a set position, it did not remove one of them from having rotor limits, and now they've all undone themselves again.
Ah. Wasted's paddles work, the beaver tail might too. Yeah, maybe, but you'd have to do weirdness with buoyancy with those. Wasted, do you know what I think will be an interesting test with yours as well? If you use buoyancy to effectively create a slope. Do you lift up the back and see if it keeps wanting to slide forward?
I'd already mentioned that to chat earlier, that I think I might be able to get away with just that.
Well, good, we thought the same thing.
I've seen the plane move in that sort of way as I've been messing around with it, where if you get it angled right, it just moves itself.
Yep. That's going to be a bit harder on the Ronco scale. With some airtight spaces, we could probably achieve it. Ooh, this thing's going to be real heavy. Probably don't want to make it very long. Make it this long.
Out of energy.
There we go. Yeah, worm drive, exactly. Capac, I normally hate it when you do silly things like this, but I actually kind of like the checkerboard.
No! Don't ruin my fun.
You're supposed to hate it. That's the gag.
I know.
I was really looking forward to saying, "Hey, I've done half of the construction here."
I know, but I genuinely like it. It looks cool. So I'm thinking we run Wasted's test, which looks like is being run now. Want to come with, Capac?
Oh,
Nope.
Yep, he's headed for the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down.
Ow.
There's something about you being in that cockpit with that pose as you're
That
going
cockpit, that
very
pose, and
slowly backwards. It's just delightful. Oh, is the rotor head airtight?
Yeah, the advanced one is.
Ah. Will I break things if I jump on board? I probably won't be able to anymore.
Oh, I see spinning.
It's certainly noisy.
It is?
I can hear it splashing from over
Yeah.
here.
I've got no splashing sounds. Oh,
I have splashing sounds.
I don't. Which is probably a good thing. Wait, I
You've
got
got
other
that.
sounds.
I mean, he's
moving
not
or is it-
going
or is it
very
far?
far, but
Yeah.
he's holding position against the wind, maybe? 'Cause I'm drifting towards him, but he's not.
No, I'm starting to go backwards now.
Okay. Try going very slowly, Wasted.
Yeah.
I think you were moving more when you were going slow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that bit where you just kind of, the front pops up a bit higher than the rest? Or was it just continued propulsion from having pushed against the ground?
Maybe.
Because the drag on the water is so low. Well, a valiant effort. Are you going to see if you can figure out a tilt? It allows you to sort of slide.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to risk us having to reset the server and build a propeller on the Ronco with a single rotor.
Hooray! Oh. No, it's doing it again.
That's not good.
No. No, it stopped. What?
So, Wasted and I have,
I was so
and
confused.
of some of the guys playing the NPCs have tested a whole variety of different shapes and things with this sort of design, and by and large, the best result you get is the jiggle moves you in vaguely the direction you want.
Yeah.
And it is very much just jiggle. It's not actually providing any meaningful force. It's just the game's like, oh, you're jiggling that way? Sure, fine. Yeah, okay. That's the way you're going to go then. That was quite the groan.
Yeah.
No, not get jiggy with it, get jiggly. Different things.
Zoom, zoom.
Gonna be enough? Maybe. Go one more. Okay, this is the terrifying part. Let's add a rotor.
Kaboom! Blam!
No, the kaboom blam comes when I add the next... when I start adding the wing blocks.
Kabloom!
Kabloom... Bam?
Yeah.
Oh, why did I do that? I didn't need to get rid of all those. I don't need any of those.
Yeah, I have tried rapidly toggling the rotor on and off. That doesn't seem to trigger it either. Just seems to be random.
Does not surprise me that Capac has tried the spam the button option to test something.
Oh, no, this is the best option.
It's also usually your first option.
Most of the time I do it by mistake. Not even intentional. That's how I found the secret flying command in Solar Reaver.
Yes. Trick Capac into making a hot air balloon. Are you saying he's full of hot air?
I don't want it. Hot air balloons are for wimps. I want a Zeppelin. Full of delicious hydrogens.
There we go. Ready for propellers.
Oh, is it some kind of ground effect that's causing the speed boost?
Not sure.
It's possible.
It seemed like it was happening out at sea.
Yeah, but it did seem to be happening more often when I was like trying to return to land.
Okay.
And when we were in and around the Bronco, and it was in quite shallow
Yep.
water, so that might be. I will bear that in mind as a possibility.
This is
See something over
not
here.
jiggling yet, which is good. Yeah, I know, chat. You're all expecting this to explode wildly. Probably tell the guys when I'm about ready to... when I start adding the wing blades, because that... Oh, poop. That's when everything's going to explode.
Well, I've done something interesting with these blades.
Interesting good, interesting about to be devastating, which...
I mean, it's technically useful, but not in the way I intended. I seem to have created roll instead of propulsion.
Well, well, Capac's got yaw, so that's not that surprising.
Oh, why is Windows
Achieving roll is interesting. I'm wondering how you've attached it to achieve roll talk.
The asymmetry is probably not helping.
Okay. So, now, wings. Oh, is that the same block? Ah. All right.
This is kind of making me want a boat in real life.
Any success at all there wasted?
Nope.
No.
What the? What is this thing?
Disappointing.
What on earth?
There is something just delightful about how much... about the way you two interact with each other.
Well, this will be a sight to behold.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't afford a boat. I'm into Warhammer.
Why are your props different sizes?
Because they were hitting each other.
That's plain, a bit of plain design I recall. They frequently have to make the props different sizes to prevent them from hitting each other.
It's just the pier.
Because Capac wasn't here at the start when we noted that.
I'm like,
Yeah, it floated ages.
that's a fascinating feature on the horizon. Oh, wait, no, it isn't.
Okay. Let me build this much. Let's see how much more it lets me build.
Well, I guess that's enough scouting for now.
Hey, Capac. I might be able to use your help with building this.
Sounds unlikely.
Make it really slow. Maybe I can just add these as they go past. Or I'll just drop stuff on the ground. That could happen too.
Ow.
1, 2, 3. I should be able to do 4. Be clear. Comfortably. There's no point doing small blades with this, as far as I understand how this is going to work, because it's moving so slowly. We need to generate as much lift as we can, and my hope is we can generate enough lift if we're just not moving too quickly. Is this going to make the Ronco fly? If it's working, no. If it's not working, yes. Also, the longer the wing blade, the further the center of mass is from the, which is where the force is generated, so the more propulsion we should get. Would multiple layers of blades help? I don't think so. I don't actually fully understand how the blades calculate lift. I know that with just Digi's mod, that gives these lift when they reach a certain speed that's perpendicular to the wing or something, you can get lift. But when you also add Drago's aerodynamics mod into it, I don't know how it all behaves. Gets complicated.
Explosion. That's how it behaves.
Often, yes, that's true. Alright, so we should have room to get the rovers up. We can definitely use them to propel us once we're out at sea. And then this propeller might or might not work.
Reassuring?
Yeah.
So, are we going to rename the rover to the Hammerhead then?
No, we've already made a hammerhead before, Capac.
Well, this is looking quite hammerheady and is going into the ocean.
I know, so it's probably more hammerheady than the one that we actually called the hammerhead, but still. Probably don't want to be reusing names. The names are the hardest bits.
Nah, just call everything Capac Tron and it'll be fine.
What, Capac boat, Capac car, Capac mobile.
Yeah, it works for Batman.
Yeah, but it has to be monosyllabic, so is it going to be cap this, cap that? This has already gotten more on it, and I've got it intentionally moving, so far, promising.
Did you just say it's already moronic?
I didn't, but I probably should have.
Look at him go.
Look at who go.
Comes in for landing.
Capac. Oh wait, wasted you landing.
No. Capac.
No, I'm returning to the beach. Oh.
It was so smooth until that point.
Yeah, when
on.
the... Oh, actually, my handbrake was on, so as soon as
Yes.
the wheels touched the ground, I just came to a dead stop. That would be why.
No, you can't use an ejector to shoot out water like a jet ski. Although ejectors do impart momentum on the things they eject, they don't impart momentum on the grid when they're ejecting. Unless you can eject a chunk big way we could propel ourselves with that.
That was the sentence. That's worse than me.
Splitsie doing good work today.
Hang on. We could use ejectors and collectors to provide propulsion.
What, spawn ice in the Ronco and launch it
Capacism
forwards?
of the stream.
Weaponize it.
And then there's the Splitsieism of the stream.
So, to do that, what we need is an ejector ejecting large enough chunks of ice, but a small enough pocket that it spawns in and provides propulsion as it's trying to jiggle its way out of that pocket.
And doesn't explode.
But it doesn't explode because ore boulders don't cause damage.
Well,
Shield propulsion.
considering the kind of speed you can get, though, the Ronco could just go flying.
Yes, this could create more torque than we can handle.
I could test it with small grid by slapping some on my pontoons and seeing if they provide any.
Oh, the
thrust.
ejectors alone don't, but you have to basically get the chunk stuck. But apparently, the ice despawns instantly in water, so the thing would have to be above the waterline.
Oh.
I feel like this is a test to do in creative mode.
So you can have water-based propulsion as long as it's not in the water.
Yeah.
Low air propulsion.
Alright. I think I've built enough of the fan that I'll drive the Ronco down into the water and we can start getting the rovers aboard. Capac is the only functional one right now, but as long as we're parked on the front and the front is above the waterline, you should remain there so we can keep working on them as we're floating away. That's my thing. Does anyone have a disagreement with this plan? Wasted, do you want to figure out how to get your plane on here, or are you happy to just cruise along beside us? What's your thoughts?
I can cruise for the time being.
Are we just going to leave your pontoon thing there?
I was
or have you got some
stripping
other
it down.
ideas? Okay. Now, I see a projection over your plane. Are there things you need to weld up on that first, or...?
No, the plane's functional. This is the revisions, because if you remember last week, we figured out that I put the landing gear too far apart, that it wouldn't... I hadn't left room for me to actually go and pull up. So this is me checking where exactly I needed to move that stuff to have it fit.
Okay, cool.
And maybe
Alright.
some other things.
Yep.
Don't mind the wings.
Your propeller seems to already be turning in the wind.
It's on. The rotor's on because it was easier to build if I had it moving slowly, so I could just add to the next blade as it came past.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, all ahead full.
Hang on. I just do a thing.
Full impulse.
Don't want to go that fast.
Keep your eyes peeled for Romulan warbirds. Ow.
Perfect.
Wait, keep your eyes peeled for something that's invisible.
Yes.
You appear to be missing some rotors on your craft there, Mr. Splitsie.
Yes, mine's not functional. I'm hoping I can drive onto the Ronco without them, but we'll see how that ends up. Okay, there we go. I'll get out from underneath here. Oh, get out of my way, tree. Do. Oh, I'm so glad that wasn't a complete... I'm so glad it was not as hard as it looked when I first broke that.
You're just scrapping this thing, Wasted?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone ready for the Ronco to start moving? Are there any vehicles that need to be moved out of the way?
No, as long as you go back down the way you came, no.
Alright, back down the way I came. I don't know why my disabled tank steer wasn't working. Huh? No, let's just reset all the things. Wait, is that button? What's this button doing?
That's the emergency self-destruct button.
Yeah, there's something wrong. I've got to fix a bunch of things on the Ronco. That's annoying. Capac, you might need to push my rover onto the Ronco.
I don't know if I got time for that. I'm too busy having important philosophical thoughts.
What? What food are you thinking of right now?
No, the idea just came to me that any button can be an emergency self-destruct button if you push it hard enough.
Uh-huh.
I think you've ruined everything. Yeah, that's the idea. So, when you say you want me to push your rover into place, do you mean overall, or do you mean once it's in the water?
Once it's in the water.
Okay.
Just trying to get the front section at the right height that you can drive on and off. Hopefully that's okay.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, that should work. I can bring it further up as we get the other rovers on. What I'll try and do is just launch myself into the water at speed so that I can just drive straight up. Hello, turtle. Alright, so Capac's gone down there now. Wasted seems to be pretty much ready to go.
Yep.
Whoa!
No crashing into my plane.
Jeez.
What do you mean, jeez? I didn't move.
No,
Came out of nowhere.
I was watching it happen.
It was Jeezing me, not you, Wasted.
Yes.
Oh boy.
What's your plan on
Oh
stopping?
boy. Oh boy. That?
Yeah, that was perfect.
Right.
Alright, you're gonna have to nudge me. I expected more drag than I got.
Oh, you did come in quite fast.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. On wheel. Let me drive. 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 Nope. Need another little nudge forward. Oh. We're almost there.
Oh, jeez. Help.
Okay, I am on board.
I've taken damage again.
Oh, really? See if you can come back around and see if I can fix it from standing on this platform.
Here painting from over here.
It's too far underwater. I should be able to fix it. It's
No,
not
no,
a...
Capac, look where I am. I am underwater. So is this part of the platform. So I think I can actually fix you if you come back around. Like I'm literally standing right now at the level of your pontoon, the one that's in the water. Now, is Wasted painting or is TFE?
It's not me.
Oh. Oh, there goes one of my blades.
Yep. Okay.
We got a rule against painting these days, have we?
No, it's just we can hear it. I was curious.
Sorry, I'll paint quietly.
No. I was curious as to whether you were about to give TFE some shade about his painting work.
Nope, not yet.
Because if he was painting, that was what was going to come. Oh boy, this is hard to do while you're moving this quickly.
Oh, I think I'm not sure what made the blade explode.
Can you move forward, Capac? You've left.
I think it might be trying to run this thing while it's underwater.
No, I think you hit the ramp with the prop blade. That was the problem. So I might need to move the Ronco further into the water. So Capac, I think I have 2 more blocks I need to place. Also, may have placed 1 block wrong, but we can fix that. There you go. That was sudden.
Or build me a new tail.
No, I want to move into the water and make it easier for you to be, and hopefully keep the green thing on board. As I lift more of the platform out of the water.
Well, don't lift it too much.
Is that? I can't tell how deep that is from here easily. TV, are you likely to get propulsion with your thing?
Entirely
Or are you about to be left behind?
possible.
Are you contact Capac?
I'm on my wheels on the deck, but if the water gets too...
The waves. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, nope, that's not fun.
You need a wave to help you get up.
That's right, I'll just use my crane arm and lock to the deck, right?
No, please don't lock to the deck. Oh, there you go. Yeah! Winner. All right. On that note, I'm taking a quick bio break. I will be right back. We can use the flying Capacs.
Yeah, that should temporarily stop me from drifting too far if the water comes up enough. Slim wing rounded 5x3.
And a back.
Let's see if I can get.
Oh, you build a box around your car to keep it in place. Guess that works. TFE, how are we going to... Oh.
I might be able to float over and attach.
Sure. Yeah, you can probably go back and attach yourself to the hitch again, I guess. Actually, how many rotors do you have stacked there?
I mean,
I see too many.
I mean, it's slightly explode anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, can you cut that off before you come to the Ronco?
Yeah.
I definitely see too many rotors there.
I'm the thing is, it was very stable, it just didn't move anywhere.
What?
That's what you want.
What did you do? Why do you have 2 rotors on each blade? What? Were you spinning the blades?
Yes.
What? Oh dear.
Why would you not be?
No. You've
No,
seen his
no.
prop, haven't you? Yep. That's... You would... If as soon as you locked to the Ronco, I think it would have annihilated itself. Yes, Capac's temporary solution to floating away has ruined the ramp, yes, but that's fine, because he's not welded it up, so it is clearly just a temporary
it's
thing.
Purely temporary.
Yeah. Because once we're floating, Capac is our only propulsion if the big prop doesn't work. And also, this waving Capac does confuse me sometimes.
Dang it, I didn't retain my momentum.
But does it confuse you as much as the normal Capac?
Depends on the day. We might be able to grabby hands you into place.
That could work.
If you get close enough. Nope. Bye, TFE.
No. I need to get up enough momentum to make it without just slamming in and causing explosions.
Hang on. TV, grab onto the ramp. Once you get it back on the shore.
Yep.
Because you've got enough height with those pistons, you can grab on and just dangle off there until we make landfall again.
Whenever that will be, we're going to become pirates or something.
Who knows?
Weren't we already?
Alright, where am I attaching to?
Back in the ramp with your piston shenanigan.
Oh, my solar panels keep turning themselves off because I've been in water.
Try and attach to the side of one of the ramps, TFE.
Take the
Attaching directly onto the end is the end of an airtight hangar door, and that gets weird.
Okay, so approach me this one. Right.
I hope I can get back on the Ronco.
Let's give me
Presume I can.
wheels. Ugh, this route.
No, the lift's not down. Because I took the lift back up, didn't I? Yeah, the lift's where it should be. Tiffy, why are you in the water?
No.
That's not the side you should have attached to, the other side.
The other side's just as bad.
No, because it's out of the water.
That's the end. You said not to attach to the end.
No. The other side of the Ronco, all the way over here. This side. If you can park your rover roughly where I'm standing, we should be able to get your pistons up and connect up there. Especially if I start extending these pistons now. Oh no. Wheel to the face. There you go. You can get your landing gear around to the side, which you should be able to, because it's almost at the right height. Looks like. Is it? Yeah, it's not far off.
Slightly higher.
Yeah, if you can get yourself roughly close enough, I should be able to get you to lock on. You've got a switch lock on your hotbar, don't you?
I've got it set to auto lock.
No, you don't.
Yeah. I did. There we go.
Lock. Switch lock. No, not pistons. Switch lock. No, not pistons.
It is set to switch lock. Why is it not?
Why have you got other controls happening when you press
Oh wait,
that
that's
button?
probably auto. Switch lock. So why is it not not attaching?
Tiffy, just go into the control panel and switch lock on the landing
I am.
gear. What?
Oh wait, no landing gear, of course.
There you go. Okay, now you can retract those pistons. I'll get back on the Ronco and we'll smash you into the wheels. Because you're right at the wheels, which is not great. That's not going to work.
You'll have more clearance from the wheels if the pistons are extended rather than retracted.
Yeah. Alright, TFA.
We are mincing that grid when we move our wheels, you know that, right?
Yes.
Just getting eaten.
Yep. Alright, back on board. Oh man, it's handy that the Ronco doesn't quite float above the waterline.
It makes it a lot easier to get back on board, yeah.
Yeah.
At least the solar panels are above the water, so they're still working.
Yes.
What's the... Oh, is that wasted?
Is what wasted?
Thing flying in front of us.
Oh,
There's a balloon.
it's a thing flying in front of us.
There's a balloon.
I have a
plane.
camera?
Is that a Zeppelin or is it a...
Yes.
Wait,
It's
yes, we do.
orange. Looks like a balloon to me.
I need a seat. Where's that couch?
I can go say hello.
Yeah, it looks like a hot air balloon.
Yeah, Wasted, do you have,
Shoot it down.
With what weaponry, Capac?
Do I have No, no arm at all.
do you
on
have
my
a
ship.
camera or any way to remote into your... There are people walking around on the top of the balloon.
I do have a camera. I've also got. I can put.
Ow.
If you bring the bits, I
Why
can
did
just put
Capac
seats
just get out
on
of his
it.
Or a
seat and
blimp.
die?
I didn't think the drop was going to do that much damage.
Is it? This is a blimp, right? Or although it's
Well, it looks
rigid,
like
so
a
it's a
blimp.
Zeppelin? Yeah, it
It's a
does look
Zeppelin
like
if
a
it's
blimp.
rigid.
Yeah, I mean, it's space engineer, so it's rigid, so... There's literally someone walking around on top of the balloon.
Oh yeah, you can just see them.
He's probably playing
Oh no, I'm
tennis.
looking at them through the searchlight.
Yeah.
I can see more. I don't see any thrusters anywhere on it. Or maybe they're little fans for directional control. They're firing flares!
What?
Well, they're traveling with the wind, so maybe they're just
Yeah.
getting carried along
They
on
look
the
like they're going
breeze.
quite a lot faster than 1.077 meters
Yeah.
a second.
I think they're moving themselves.
Well, maybe they've got one of those TFE killing propulsion
Okay.
devices we were talking about.
I have an idea. Wasted. Do you want a wing walker?
You've got multiple choices. You could bring me the parts for some chairs, and I could build some chairs on the side. You could bring me the part for remote control and radio communication components. I could build an antenna, you can remote control.
I like the chairs.
Or you could wing walk. Or hear me out. You could bring me, say, 12 autocannon magazines for absolutely no reason.
I don't think
I think it's getting away.
that fits with your peacenik attitude, Wasted.
I don't particularly like having guns acquired without weapons and ammo in them. I will not do any firing. I will be... the fire button will be firmly placed in the passenger seat.
Wasted needs bullets for negotiation purposes.
You said autocannon or assault cannon?
Autocannon. Assaults. They're like a ton per cannon, and then God knows how much the ammo weighs. A lot.
No, autocannon.
Also, I have a ping of 400. I'm not hitting anything with an assault cannon.
Oh. Press you Izzy's. Being too quick for me. So you wanted parts for seats as well, yeah.
Yeah, a couple of seats slap on the side. I got a spot for them, but I don't have interior plate.
Alright. I am coming over.
I would come and get them myself, but I can't swim, so
Yeah, swimming's tricky.
that's one of the reasons why I'm staying on the plane. Because if I get on the Ronco, I'm never getting off it again.
There you go. Autocannons are loaded. Where do you want the
Nice.
seats?
Seats we can slap on. I was going to sit them like there's this very nice spot just behind where the thrusters are for a passenger bench. You know,
Yeah.
it's toasty feet, a bit of warming. Okay, you can point them that way around. That works, I suppose.
Okay, fine.
We can get out and immediately get roasted.
Is anyone else joining me on board Wasted's plane?
Sure.
Capac, are you gonna fly wing walker? Wasted, do you have a camera?
Yes.
Ow. Ow.
You died jumping out your seat again, Capac.
Yep.
Maybe you should put the seat a bit lower down.
Capac, get over here, it's getting away.
I said that ages ago.
Yeah, well, follow through with it. Get over here.
It is a balloon at the same time. I'm not too concerned about it getting away.
I mean, it is getting away. But yes. I don't know what happened. I put my drill in. I think Izzy's immediately disintegrated it.
I'm
I think it decided, no, you're not having an elite drill. It's going to be broken down.
Alright, I'm on board.
Okay.
Let's go.
Good luck, TFE. TFE, you may want to stand on one of the wings rather than centrally, so that Wasted can see.
Yeah.
You don't.
So generous.
See
I get to
things.
stand near this hole in the wing that I'll probably fall through.
Oh. Nose up, nose up.
Because I think if you're standing in the middle, you'll mess with his third-person camera.
Yeah.
Although if you stand at the front, it should be okay, but yeah.
Hope I'm a better wing gunner than Splitsie.
I'm a bit worried about my feet getting cooked. That's what I'm worried about right now.
You're going to be fine.
They're built-in
There's
feet
no
warmers.
real problem.
And deodorizers.
Just for your feet.
Wasted's running through
You
all
ready,
his
TFE?
pre-flight checks.
Yep.
Oh, I see good flaps.
I need to unlock. The game just needs to realise. There we go.
Uh-oh.
My wheels aren't actually in the ground.
Here's takeoff.
Yeah, it takes off a bit
Where's
better
this
than the last
camera?
one.
Where is the camera mounted, Wasted?
On the
Right
front.
on the nose.
Right on the nose. Perfectly lined up with my POV.
Yeah, I can't, because I can't see any of the plane from camera view.
No!
Oh, there goes TFA.
How did you... We're completely level.
The
No.
laggy Tasmanian strikes again. Wasted, can you see the balloon?
Not at the moment, no.
It was
going-
yeah,
it's
Going
off
up
to our
close.
left a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I just exploded?
Yeah, that was probably a unknown signal.
Oh, yeah. I saw an explosion down on the ground. But I thought it was the balloon. Is it gone? Oh, no, I've spotted it. Hang on. It's about 15 degrees forward, left. Wasted.
Yeah, we're not on the water anymore. I see it, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yep. I see it now. Load the diplomatic bullets.
Don't shoot it.
Diplomacy loaded.
It does have flat atmo thrusters on it. They're baby.
It's cool looking.
Yeah.
They're shooting at us.
Wait.
Do that. That's not a good idea, friends.
You think they'll sell us some tires?
It has been a good month.
I think I saw a bigger round come out of it then.
Yeah.
Pull alongside it so I can board them.
Okay.
Not broadcasting. Oh, they're definitely shooting at us, Wasted.
Yeah, no, I can hit.
Oi, stop that.
Alright, I need to get Capac to fix his
Oh, yeah.
text.
Capac is purple.
Well, what's wrong with being purple?
No one can read it.
Nobody
I mean,
needs to
Capac's
read.
the only one who's
It's a-
purple.
it's a very difficult color to read on screen. What's your plan, Wasted? Are you thinking you'll do one more pass, and if they shoot at us again, you'll shoot back?
Yeah, basically. We're friendly here. Okay, then.
Oh,
okay,
like
that
a grenade.
That was a grenade launcher, indeed.
I wonder if this belongs to those other guys that were trying to steal the hauler. Not trawler.
Well, there are multiple
Maybe.
kinds of pirates.
It could be multiple, yeah.
Yeah, remember, Wasted, the target shaft is only 2 meters wide.
And don't crash into it.
It's ray
Understood.
shielded, so you'll have to use your proton torpedoes.
What?
Capac, I'm really disappointed you didn't come out with something from Crimson Skies there.
Well,
Come on, it's clearly Blake Aviation Security that we're fighting here, and we've got to take them down, the big corpo evil dudes.
I was just thinking maybe we should do that for the next big series.
Oh, yeah, Wasted scored some hits. Oh!
Oh, jeez!
Oh!
Oh, we took a couple of bullet hits.
How do you use this blooming camera mod?
V centers again. Alt allows you to move your view, and scroll wheel scrolls.
It was the centering again. I managed to pan it off center. I was like,
I've
help.
done that so many times. Ugh.
I don't know how to use this mod, and it's confusing.
Oh, good hit on the salt panel.
I think you're winning.
Oh, do you know what I need to
Oh,
do?
are they
I need to
going
get-
down?
I need to get spectator camera.
That's what I've got,
Working.
because I'm currently
Yeah.
standing in the ocean.
What was that?
Once I move myself out of crush depth.
Then turned around.
They're in retreat. Hunt them down like the dogs they are.
There we go. Now we got spectator.
We get some altitude for a bombing run.
Oh, hit the balloon, eh?
Yep. Hit the balloon, and also, how can
Punch
they
through
throw
it
grenade
really
launchers
well.
at me if I'm above them?
How are you going for ammo? Do you need me to reload? Because I've got 4 more cases.
I have 7 shots left.
Okay. Then we'll have to land, reload, and come in again.
Okay.
That blimp seems to be struggling to stay up.
Well, it should be struggling more in a second.
Oh, I dropped height so much faster than I thought I was going to.
Oh, you've got them dead to rights though.
That was a good hit, but I'm now out of ammo.
All right. Land as quickly as you can, and I'll rearm.
Yep.
The battery I can see is out of power.
Yeah,
That
we've not
seems
been
bad.
out of power for a while. We're running off hydrogen. Have been the whole time.
Oh.
So you want to reload quick, they may try and bomb you.
Oh, what is that?
Not known signal. You can't see the parachute, I presume.
No. It's an Elmo's fire. Foo Fighters.
What?
Just
What?
Right, if it's an unidentified object when you're in your boat or in your plane, it's usually an Elmo's fire or a Foo Fighter.
a Foo Fighter is what the band.
No, not the band. What the band is named after.
Grohl is just out there.
Foo Fighters is what the British pilots in World War II used to call unidentified objects.
Okay, so let me know when I can hop out to reload.
Yep. I know Foo Fighters is a World War II British thing, but it's far more amusing. To think he was
I'm on
referring
board.
to the band.
You're good to go. Go, 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 go.
Thank you.
Sure. We're lucky we didn't hit an invisible tree on that one.
Yep.
True, we are in a bit of a lightly forested area.
Gear up.
Yep, working on it.
So that's all the ammo I brought. I said, because you...
Understood.
I forgot how much you asked me for, so I just brought 10 cases.
I've lost sight of the target.
Yeah, the
I can see
question
it.
is, where are they gone?
90 degrees left.
Spotted.
Yep, good.
Finding it intriguing that the something about the power setup on this server versus the power setup on my test world is different.
Really?
Yep.
This is more generous or less generous?
Less generous. I'm maxing out power here at 60%.
It's the same mod.
60% throttle. Whereas last night, messing around with the same vehicle, I was maxing out power. I didn't max out power until like 75 with the same thrust.
Weird. Because like you're literally just using the same mod, right?
I know.
I
I don't have an answer for you there.
Yep, I got nothing.
Target sighted.
I thought I could see something in the distance, but it was actually just a tiny little spider hanging down from my mic arm.
Did you say hello?
I did.
We're going in
Then
full
moved it
throttle.
back up to my mic arm. It's like,
How do I
don't
keep
make
those
a
enemy
weapon,
fighters
you
off
little
our
goat.
backs?
Oh, we're close! Oh!
Oh!
That was like...
Oh, we're taking some damage on the
that
wing.
was like 10 centimeters away from disaster.
That was beautiful.
Is the battery trying to charge? Can you have a look for me, Splits?
Yes, it is. I'll turn it off. That gets your power back?
Can't tell at the moment. It does
Give
feel
you-
better.
It should give you 200 kilowatts back.
Does feel
which is-
better, yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, we lost
Took some
it.
damage.
Yep. Yeah, those lightweight light blocks really don't take much of a hit.
Oh, that sounded bad.
Oh, there's holes in the wing.
Okay. Are we...
It's the right wing this time, though. I'm out of ammo.
Yep. Okay. Head home. Call it a day. We'll at least be shot him back.
Yep.
I think they might have built... They might have had a cannon on there.
Something towards the end was shooting a lot harder than it was earlier.
And a lot more rapidly.
Oh,
I think you held up pretty well, though.
I think I know what went wrong in that battle.
I
We
know
didn't
what
have
went-
our
what went
tray
wrong.
tables in the upright position.
What went wrong is real simple. Oh, I removed it. I can't. Therefore, I can't turn it on to show you. The projector's no longer on here. But if I could turn the projector on, you'd be able to see very clearly what went wrong. It wasn't that version.
I was about to say that you don't have a turret for Capac or I to shoot through.
I've been working on it.
Yeah, I bet.
As it currently stands, the one I've got next is a bomber. which will need someone else to launch the bombs.
Yep.
Anyone know where we live?
I was going to say, I might need a sea rescue.
I don't even know where we are.
Yeah, we travelled a fair distance.
I mean, if we follow the coast, we should find it, and it should be the coast along this way.
Home sweet home away from home is ahead. This is
Over the white cliffs of Dover.
I mean, yeah, I could turn my HUD back on where I can see the seaside campsite thing. Yes, I could do that. You make a valid point.
Well, that's an important GPS coordinate.
Alright.
Are you worth picking up?
I've got some pretty good tools on me, so yes.
Well, Wasted, why don't you drop me back at the wrong code?
And I've only got 12 power, 11 power now.
Oh,
And that
okay, maybe
GPS
not.
didn't work.
What?
Not on my list.
Yeah, it's not showing in my list either. I think it's
Also
the
that-
chat mod.
Well, hang on, where's my flag on?
I've got a pretty good idea where
We're
you
11
dropped.
kilometers from the seaside campsite.
No,
Yeah,
so we're
he's
still
the
out
other
of
side of
range.
this hill. He dropped off quite quickly.
I'm only,
Yeah.
what, 2.8 kilometers from the Ronco.
Yeah, he's the other side of this hill. We'll probably be able to spot him as we come in.
Oh, but we're out of ammo.
Hey!
Yes, unfortunately.
What, you gonna go back and reload first?
Yep, this is a good plan.
Nah, I think I'm gonna run out of power first. Actually, I might be able to make it to shore by swimming.
That would probably be useful.
Probably doing
I
that
mean-
also causing me to sink.
After falling into the ocean out of a plane, one would think that getting to shore would be one's first priority.
The problem is I was so deep that I couldn't see where the shore was.
Yeah, he should be around here somewhere.
No, I'm not gonna make it. Actually. Oh, got 0 power.
Oh, can you see any planes?
No, I'm being injured. Ow, I'm not making. I'm gonna be close to a shore. I might be able to retrieve my stuff at least.
Hey, Wasted. If we can't
Yeah.
see TFE, can you gain some altitude and I'll see what sort of drop I can survive?
Okay, why?
I'm gonna go now.
Bye! Oh, Capac's hitting the ground.
Yep, we're not actually over the sea there, Capac.
I survived.
My life support failed. But now I'm
course you did.
sinking.
I did land in like 3 meters of water and slightly break my ankles, but I survived.
Okay.
I'm
Alright,
back
Wasted,
on the
let me know
longboat.
when you think you've gained enough altitude for this to be fun.
How much altitude do you want?
I don't know.
All. Test the flight ceiling.
You are almost directly over where my corpse is.
Ah,
Splitsie wants to halo.
Like, if you drop down just off the coast below you, you pretty much land right on it.
yeah, I wonder what my terminal velocity will be. At what point do I start burning up?
I think that might be it.
Okay, we're a
Oh,
bit
no,
far from
that's
the
not-
Bronco.
no, that's
Would you
not
mind
it.
turning
Ignore
around
me.
to drop me?
You're
Ignore me.
almost perfectly above my body location.
Yeah, I guess I could stash my gear in the wing, in the seat. There's not much value in my HUD for the drop, to be honest. Because Wasted's the pilot, and he's the only one who gets an altimeter.
We're at 3,300 at the moment.
Okay. Well, I just have to judge how far forward I'm going to go when I jump out.
Actually, what you could do is, if Wasted flies over, you could try and land on the Ronco. Or like right next
Now I'm
to
gonna
it.
aim you at the Ronco.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, aim me at the Ronco and see if I manage to strike.
Hang on. See if I can actually watch from the searchlight on the Ronco.
I'm not sure when to drop.
We're 4,000 meters up now.
I'm at 400 meters. You need to bank a bit right.
Yeah, I know. You can
could-
overshoot it at this
you could
point,
try-
because it's only 400 meters in front of us.
Yeah.
You could try switching off your targeting computer and going on feeling.
I'll wait for Wasted to come back around and I'll do it on the next one.
Also, your momentum will carry you further than you think you're going to go. That's
Yeah.
what happened to me.
Further than it does in vanilla. Yeah. This is going to
And
be a
you're too high
fun
up for me
drop.
to see.
We are high up. We are...
Yeah, I'm
We are
watching from the
5.5
ground and I can't
clicks
see
up.
the
You've made it to
And,
space.
um,
Congratulations.
I'm currently doing 213 meters a second and accelerating rapidly.
Oh, yeah, you are.
You've
I'm
actually
doing
you don't burn.
225, 227. I think we've got up into the area where the air is thin enough that I'm gonna start to get close to supersonic.
Yes, I think you are.
Hope there's no burning up on re
I am going to travel a long way when I jump out.
This is
I
going
might
to
even burn up.
Yeah, I think we're gonna max at about 268 meters a second.
Oh, 270?
It's
Yeah,
going to be like
yeah.
Capac pulling me into a
Holy
canyon.
cow. Wasted. This is quick.
This is apparently quite speedy, yes?
So this is the end of the series. You two can just go to the end now.
Just go to space.
I'm not
Just
sure I
orbit
have
the
the
planet.
fuel to just go to the end, but sure.
Spitz is going to need to jump
it doesn't want to turn around
probably
either.
a couple of kilometers
Can't
off
imagine
to
it
the
would.
side at least.
You're going to lose a fair bit of altitude with that, I imagine.
Well, my question now is which one of them is going to fall out of the sky first?
Like, it's probably worth dropping at, what, like 5 or 6 kilometers away? With the kind of speed you're
We're
doing.
currently at 4.8.
Alright.
So
Almost
you're
200
on
meters a
my
second.
left. Up.
Okay, I'm going to jump out on this pass, Wasted, so if you can get as accurate as you can.
No, the spectator camera's lost them. It's so far away, it's having to stream in.
Here we go. 250 meters a second. 8 kilometers. I think I'll bail at 6. No, maybe 5Ks. No? How high are we, Wasted?
5K.
Okay, I'm going to bail.
Damn, trying to get
Now.
spectator camera. There's Splitsie.
Bye.
Trying to follow him.
Oh, I'm so hitting the ground and I'm
You're
hitting it
so
really
hitting the
hard.
ground.
I'm falling so far short. Wait,
actually-
my jetpack. My jetpack. Can I push?
Let's make it worse, I think.
Yep, I'm out of jetpack now.
Oh. Yep, he's falling. Oh, actually.
No, I'm definitely falling over the land. I'm falling about I reckon 1 to 1.5 Ks short of the Ronco.
You're pretty close, considering it's quite difficult to judge.
Hey, who left this small steel tube here?
He
Yep.
survived! No, we didn't.
No.
I mean, knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised.
There is that. Alright, get the Ronco underway. Wasted's got all my tools, so fine from
I'm
that front.
covered.
And my body's GPS marker is gone. Well,
I
those
wanted
tools
to
are gone.
negotiate my way down carefully because I had a distinct suspicion that if I just came down at the speed I was going, I'm burning
gonna
up
end up
on the
where I
way
am.
down.
Yeah. Wasted, should we start propelling ourselves out to sea, or do you want to hook on to us somehow?
No, start propelling, I guess. I'll meet you.
Alright.
I wouldn't mind seeing the endeavours, the attempts. I'm almost down.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna do the wheeling to get us out to water, and then once on the water, I will definitely make sure that you can see the propelling and failing of it. Capac, any chance you could attempt to secure the neon nonsense?
Secure.
Well, since you've secured yours, I thought you might use a similar tactic. So I can try and drive it back on board, at least. Oh dear, oh dear. Come back quicker. Oh. Okay, I'm wedged there. Fine, cool, well done. Oh, I just saw a wasted coming back in. What is making that racket? Tree? Something with the tree. Okay, so now I think we're on the water properly, though maybe not. I need to get us out actually floating, and then I'll start up the propeller, and then if it doesn't explode, I'll then make the propeller faster, and then if it doesn't explode, I'll make the propeller faster.
Yeah, we still have problems with you floating away.
Oh, that's not good. Can we grab it and maybe lock it with the landing gear? What's this around?
Thanks for the raid. Now's not a good time.
Grab a wheel, Capac. Yep, nice. We just gotta swing it around. Although then it's gonna be in the way of the propeller. Can you put another block above the height of these ones, Capac, so it can lock to that? Lock. Lock, you rotten thing, lock! There we go, it's locked.
Right.
Now, is anything in the way of the propeller? No. Wasted, are you...
Oh, double raid!
Are you in visual range?
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
He is on the shore.
One of you people who can swim, bring me some interior plates.
Actually, I should probably do that since I need to get my tools back anyway.
I also realised that I have a limited flight time because I can't, there's no way of breathing in my cockpit.
Oh.
So I just
problem.
slowly suffocate.
Why is there a drill bopping up and down on the waves next to the Ronco?
Why do you think, TFA?
Capac died again?
Splitsie's littering.
Yeah.
What?
Where are you, Wasted?
On the shore.
Your problem is you're green, you blend in.
Yeah, you are actually camouflaged.
Wow, it's crazy that something painted in a camouflage pattern would be camouflaged.
It is. It's surprising. Doesn't normally work in games. Except for armor. It does work though. Wasted?
Yep.
Interior plate. There's also 40 more in the seat that I was in. And some construction components if you need those. Did you want to spectator cam to witness?
I do indeed.
Okay.
100%.
Oh, the solar dragster's unhappy. That's what's going on.
Oh, what a surprise.
Is.
Well, looked fine last time though.
Poor thing just needs to be put out of his misery at some point.
No, it will keep clinging to life somehow.
I still don't quite understand what the plan is here. Only one of the vehicles at the front has a propeller.
Oh, the plan is to test the big propeller.
Alright, so staying over there a good distance from the Valco is a good choice. Understood.
Also, a save on the server is probably a good choice, which I will do before I start spinning. There you go. Done.
I'm looking forward to the rotor staying
What, and the rest
In
of the Ronco
place.
going flying?
while the rest of the Ronco
So many
spins
things are
around.
unhappy here. That was not a good place to follow me, Tiffany. I was checking out things. Okay. Here we go. So.
Full speed ahead.
Oh, wait. Slash RP slash enable slash save. There we go. Okay, dokie. Let's spin up the propeller.
We haven't died yet.
Nope.
Okay, now just build 50 more of those.
No, I'm gonna make this one bigger.
Is anything happening?
Let's put
Cool.
some the handbrake on.
Thanks, Cross. No, I don't think anything will happen yet. I don't think the wings on the propeller's big enough.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That seems bad.
That was interesting.
I liked how Capac's rover floated its way out of its little pocket and then landed back in it again.
Yeah, that was unexpected. I mean, I should have expected it, but it was unexpected.
Was that when you shut down the prop?
Yeah, with maximum torque.
Ah.
That seems dangerous if it risks the whole thing tipping over and sinking.
It does.
Do you want me to attempt pulling?
Yes.
Right.
Are we moving?
Doesn't seem
No.
like it.
Let me just check if anything's contacting the ground, because I think we might still be touching the ground.
Nope, it's clear. Back wheels are closed.
It is?
They're not touching.
Oh, did you check with Spectator?
Yeah.
Yeah, the back wheel might be technically touching, but it shouldn't stop us from pulling forward. I sort of... Is that... Are you at max speed, Capac?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Rotor.
Alright, so... Next thing to do is add some more wing.
Oh no.
Well, it has to be done.
Doesn't stop being oh no. Dude.
Capac's lost a little bit of his wing that he had before, but it should still provide some propulsion because it was able to propel his boat. Oh, this is terrifying. So likely to explode.
Oh,
It's
got
like
up to 1 meter a second.
It's like you build a
Oh, we
scoop
actually,
on the front of the rocket.
you do seem to be moving this,
Oh.
yeah.
Hang on. Yep, going forward slightly.
So if my test of the big prop doesn't work, we should be fine once I repair the props on my little boat.
The problem is the tide's fighting this. He's sort of going sideways mainly.
Yeah, that'll happen. I'm going to gradually add more.
Okay, yep, we got definitely
Blade
propulsion
to the
forwards
props.
now. Speeding up.
Yes, Capac's obviously going to turn us because he's pushing on one side. That's to be expected. Unfortunately, I clang destroyed my matching propellers.
Having an elevator drop on it, you mean?
No. That's not... That was after the explosion, TFB.
Oh,
The whole Ronco tilts every time this propeller starts, doesn't it? Ow.
That's why you need 2 contra-rotating.
Yeah, I know. If this one even provides us any propulsion at all, we can add a second.
It's the obvious answer.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Time for speed.
Ooh.
Hey, we're going.
Leveling out.
Oh. No, that's all right.
I'm moving forwards-ish.
Don't know. I think
Is it-
Capac's still on, so...
There's a slight problem with my thing in that if this side of the rover dips far enough that I lose contact with the deck,
Yeah.
I am then propelling
You
into
then
the
go
wall.
propel forward. You are sort of drifting back to where we came from.
We're up to 1 point.
We're sort of wiggling.
It has generated propulsion of sorts.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
wiggling
Capac,
away.
what happens if you turn your props off? I mean, you're going to create a lot of drag. That's one of the
Oh,
problems here.
yeah, we're moving, and we're moving away from the shore.
I think the propeller is working.
Yeah,
I think so.
just need to make it bigger.
Yeah.
Well, should we put a second like counter-rotating one on the back of that one? So it's like a big double prop at the front.
That was one option I considered. The other option would be to try and put 2 of them where our rovers are.
Yeah, that's going to be difficult with the rovers in the way.
Yeah, I know.
I think a big double prop at the front would be pretty cool. Although 2, I guess, would be better for steering.
Yeah, inertia tensor needed to be on, annoyingly. This was all jiggly. I can try turning it off. Everyone prepare for explosion.
Hooray!
Hang on.
Oh dear!
There it goes.
Told ya.
My spectator
just
camera has just died.
vaporized. Oh wait, it just fell on the back.
Oh yeah. Surprisingly, it didn't really take out much.
Okay, so don't go faster.
No. Share inertia tensor is required for stability. I just had to. I had to prove that to chat.
You happy now, chat?
So yeah.
Was that a purposeful blammo?
No. I was genuinely curious.
It was a testing.
I mean, I didn't destroy much, so we can just roll from here and we can move the props to more sensible locations. So we got 2 of them, and I can rebuild them.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
But we could also reload if we want to actually move the Ronco today. As the first to throw shade, Wasted. The first to query my intent.
I'm not throwing shade. This is vitally important as to who wins certain predictions.
Oh.
Although it's arguable that all of the results of the prediction have happened at various stages of what we've just been watching.
What were the?
Because we went through,
predictions?
nothing happened, into actually works, into blammo.
Yes. So it works.
I'm struggling here as to which one of these is the correct.
All of the above.
I'm sort of tempted to just roll with that and try and fix the props on my boat first and get us propelled that way, and then Capac and I can look at building proper propellers onto the Ronco after that. You guys have any issues? Oh right, I died and lost all my stuff. No, it's gonna be so hard to pick up.
That's the real painful bit.
It's just over there. It's not very far.
I'm just waiting
Yeah,
for
the trouble
Capac
is
to
you
do a
can't pick up
wheelie and
tools
fall
that are
off.
floating in a backpack. Because you sink as soon as you go into the backpack.
I like how my dragster is basically an indicator light on the back of the
All these people with their arguments about how this works. We've talked about this. A prediction is not a fair and balanced competition.
What are you talking about?
It's a popularity contest by the dictator, and thus I decide who wins.
Oh, I got some of the stuff out.
There are no rules here.
and the
No,
points are made up.
Every poll we run on these channels is audited by a independent third party.
Mine's
fairness.
audited by that octopus that used to predict football results.
Oh, nice.
I thought he died.
Well, that's quality.
Well, the dead octopus that predicted those results then. That's an even more dangerous or less dangerous auditor, depending on your perspective.
Well, they tested the predictions of the octopus before and after it died, and got the same results.
It was equally as accurate.
All right. Well, Capac's attempting to push us awkwardly.
I mean, it's working, just even slower than before.
Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised that gigantic, slow-moving prop seemed to provide us an amount of propulsion. I was not anticipating that.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Have I done? Tell me you've wedged yourself sideways.
No, I don't know if there's enough clearance for the prop. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Oh, he's turning. Yeah,
What?
clever guy.
Well,
What the?
There wasn't enough clearance for TF.
I landed in water!
Not deep enough.
What wizardry is this?
I just need a platform I can build on out here.
Water might actually be worse than land for falling onto.
I mean, usually not. That doesn't sound good, Capac. Is that you?
I don't think so. I haven't moved.
Okay. Oh. Whoa, sim speed is not going well.
Have we got some loose junk caught somewhere?
Does sound like it.
I didn't see anything freaking out.
Sounds like something's freaking out.
I do think the solar dragster is not happy. Does sound like it's coming from that direction, roughly.
When has it ever been happy?
True. Why did you make me like this?
He just hates his life, yeah.
I don't want to exist anymore.
Trauma of seeing TFE approach with the welder and grinder again.
I mean, yes, the fact that all our buoyancy comes from subgrids on subgrids, and the buoyancy is the wheels themselves, is not helping us one bit. No. I can't deny that. Oh, I didn't bring the right parts for that. Oh, but...
And the positives,
Okay, but
though,
you're trying to push us right now, aren't you? You're still trying to propel us in a vague direction that we've sort of headed in so far.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of speed. We are going into a headwind at the moment, which isn't helping.
Because we've been pretty much going west throughout this entire series.
We have?
Yeah, if you look at the map on my bridge, you can see.
Well, that's where all the Tex-Mex is, so...
Text is too small to read.
Walk closer.
I'm literally staring right at it.
If you... Tiff, have you had your glasses prescription updated?
Does opening my helmet change it? It does not.
Oh, speaking of glasses, I was talking to a guy who was showing off his Meta AI Ray-Bans yesterday.
Oh, lovely.
They actually look like they may be useful.
What, for building inspectors or something?
Well, I thought they might be useful for us next time we go to PAX.
What, live stream from your glasses?
I use them to record video.
Your Capac cam?
You can live stream from them. I don't know if you can live stream to Twitch from them though. Because they're Meta, they'll stream to Instagram and Facebook and stuff.
Blah.
But I don't know if you can get them with prescription lenses, so they're not.
That's what made you think of it.
They're not an option for me, at least not right now.
I don't recall you ever wearing contacts.
No, I've never tried contacts. I'm not a big fan. I don't like the idea of
Touching your eyeball.
attaching and detaching things from my eyeball.
Well, you might detach your eyeball as well.
Don't worry, chat. I know I'm locked to the thing.
You get used to it. Sticking your finger in your own eyes, surprisingly therapeutic.
I don't want to end up like that woman who started having eye trouble and went to the doctor and they found the conglomeration of like 40 contact lenses in the back of her eye socket.
That's why you take them out, Capac.
That's why you're not on and actually remove them from your eyes when you go to bed. You don't just keep putting more and more in.
It's really quite a simple solution to that situation.
I think that the problem with that was the contact lenses somehow.
But you can't be too careful.
I mean, you can.
Okay, so there is a chance that what I'm going to do here in rebuilding these props could cause everything to explode.
Hooray!
Because
Again?
the only way I can see myself of being able to build these props is while locked to the Ronco. But being locked to the Ronco is why they exploded in the first place.
Yay! This
Let's
thing's
go.
fine.
Oh, actually, I think I have an idea. I share inertia tensor on the stacked rotors. That should hopefully stop the jiggle enough for this to be okay.
I mean, it can't be
And then I
worse than
can
the
turn
start.
off the share inertia tensor once we get going. Once I detach.
How? Well, we're going to start a poll for
that's
the
right.
altitude Splitsie will reach when it gets launched to space.
You can't see altitude when you're in first person and not in a cockpit, so you can't answer that question.
What if I sit on the grid and the grid goes with you?
Then you might see one, yes. Let's up the torque on that. Limits. I hate that the game occasionally decides that I've moved forward towards the edge and dropping off everything. You just sort of teleport forward every now and then.
That's what keeps it exciting.
Keeps it something. I think I may need to invert these. I think they're the wrong way around. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm close. Oh yeah, if I build really simple ones on here, I can then maybe upgrade them. Ow! Why game, why? Why jiggled me off the thing? Alright. That doesn't look right. Have we actually moved? Yeah, Capac's been moving us.
Very slowly.
Yeah, I'm trying to help, but it is tricky when I keep getting launched off the thing that I'm using to stand on. Oh. Come on, why? I regret not fixing this before we left land. Add that to my tally of stupid things I have done today.
You hadn't tested it before you left land. How are you gonna?
Oh, but I should have rebuilt my tug.
Oh yeah, you're.
Because that's what I'm currently rebuilding, and it is pain. Because everything moves a little bit. But that should be enough for me to get some propulsion. If I can fix the other side, then we're good. I'm glad I've properly confirmed the my perspective on how many rotors I can get away with and the problems with looking to the Ronco. I'm at least pleased that I've gotten that far today.
Science has produced results.
Yeah.
And if Splitsie has not.
Yeah.
What's up?
I mean, it was my science, so can I not take partial credit?
I guess.
And we got, and that's drive rotors port, and we got drive rotors starboard. Now I detach with the landing gear, and I hope that this thing can produce some thrust.
Yeah, geez, Lady, I'm worrying now. Is the front isn't split from the rest of the grid, is it?
Front of what?
The front of Ronco, because I can't connect a catwalk across.
You mean? No, it's definitely attached. You're probably trying to attach to the. You're standing on top of a piston-mounted welder. Saying that comment.
Well, yes.
Do you think that could have something to do with it?
Hmm. Another catwalk line it is then.
Okay. Share inertia tensor off. Share inertia tensor off. Okay, port side needs to be copied. There we go. So if I turn around, drive this out into the water and get some propulsion, please. Had to go for a bit. Where is the big prop on the Ronco? Yeah, look.
Splitsie wanted to revamp it.
Lived
so
its best life, and
We
now
sent
it's
it
gone.
to a farm upstate.
No, I think my rotors are going backwards.
What, Capac, was it a wind farm?
Yes. Well, Splitsie's gone. Guess we'll have to go on without him.
Yeah, but check it out. I've got propulsion again, Capac, so I can help you.
Yeah,
But I
we'll
might need
see
your help
about
first. Well, I got up to 5 meters a second there. Can you increase the height of the wall so I can push against the wall again? And maybe... Oh, actually, increase it... Oh, no, never mind. I need to get back in there first, don't I?
Wasn't me.
No, don't come out of the water. Waves. Come on. Get in there. There we go. I'm assisting with propulsion.
Don't know that that's the best angle.
I don't know what else I can do. Oh dear.
Ah, you're trying to escape?
Apparently.
So, do we know why we're
Oh, Capac!
listing so much to the...
Because the cargo's on this side.
Let's see.
I just realized we've kind of gone about this the wrong way. We put the big walls on the Ronco. We should have like a pole on the front of our ships. A grab. It'll just get stuck in there.
I thought grabbing was bad.
No, not to grab. Just not with a landing gear. Just to physics grab.
I don't know. I think
We
it's
can't
working
float out of our
fine for
holes.
me.
Yeah, but yours is smaller.
Oh, there is a way to fix that issue. Holes.
Holes in what?
In your
Oh,
buoyancy
stop
tank so
floating.
that you're not floating anymore.
But my wheels will still float. If I drop them...
Yeah, but the thing should be heavy enough to weigh it down. I would think.
I can also do this. But I'm now going to run into the back end of... Yeah, my props can't work now. They're
Well,
locked.
you could also chop off the front quarter of your rover so that it actually fits.
Yes, I didn't want to have to do that, though. Yeah, I was thinking a keel plate, just something.
Or you
down
could
that I can push
extend
with.
the platform that you're on further so that you got more room.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that really isn't.
Yeah,
enough
that's
room.
probably not a good idea.
Fine. Extending the platform.
Uh-oh. Why have we got so much water on this side now? Are we sinking?
We appear to be sinking, yes.
Wait, is somebody messing with the middle hinges? We seem to be bowing up at the,
Wasted?
I couldn't get on board if I wanted to.
Okay. No, it's just you're the only person who might have had some idea about how to use them. So if we're bending at those, then that's because something's happening that shouldn't be happening.
wish I could just see things. Uh-oh, Splitsie, you're floating away.
I know. I'm at least on board it.
Should we make some buoyancy on the platform here to get your side up out of them?
Yes, we should just do that once our rovers are in place anyway, and just to have this front be buoyant.
Yeah, I don't think any tweaking of the rotors is going to help. This is literally just a buoyancy thing. The middle of the rover is the most buoyant. It's got four wheels next to each other without much weight on it, because that's where the hitch is.
Yep. Alright, so Capac, good call. Let's make buoyant. Need lights on. So now the checkerboard is a problem.
How much further do we need to extend this thing?
Uh-oh!
What?
What's he drifting away again?
My boat's drifting away. Although, does it sink enough that I can get back on board?
At the back, yeah.
Okay, that's good. So Capac, what was your thought on how to make add some buoyancy to it?
I just add a tank somewhere.
Oh, so I was going to try and make a little airtight pocket on the outside.
Okay, is this going to be enough? Do we need more extension?
Oh, did you make it longer at the front? Nice. Okay, if you've done that, I have an idea that we can quickly add some buoyancy with. Can you build a vent somewhere on this grid?
Sure.
Come on. Man, building underwater is a pain. Okay.
Okay, event achieved.
Cool. Now we just got to weld up some of these plates that I just put down. Oh wait, that doesn't work. That one. Yeah?
Oh, no, we're still alright.
Hopefully... Ah, no, whoops. That was a mistake.
How do you get back on your boat if you fall off?
At the back, you can get back on. After you encourage me to make it sink. It now works that way. Okay, that should hopefully be enough buoyancy. Bang.
Yeah, that's me just dropping something by accident.
Okay, good. All right, Capac, I'm gonna need you to add the buoyancy here when I'm in position over it, because it's possibly gonna go up quickly.
I mean, when I'm in position.
You are in position. Wait, are you in my boat?
Yep.
Oh, you may need to use the propellers, which is why I thought I needed to do it.
I'm also capable of operating a propeller.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure whether you... I presume you figured out which controls turn them on and off?
Whoa.
Because you need to turn both on?
Yeah. You got them right next to each other on the hotbar. It's not that complicated.
The number of complaints you've had to me over the years for my control setups, I just assume you don't want to use them.
Why? Hold on, something's not right here. Oh.
You're close.
I'm not moving. I think I'm caught on one of the wheels underneath.
You've only got one of the propellers on.
Yeah, the other one is dangerously close to catwalk.
Yeah. You are stuck on one of the Ronco wheels, yes.
How do we solve this problem?
Well, turn off the propeller. What? Me on board. Ugh. I mean, I have a stupid idea.
Do it.
Does everyone want me to do the stupid idea?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. I'm using a propulsion override on the wheel to see if it tilts you off it. I probably want to go the other way. Are you moving?
No, not really.
Problem
Oh, the wheel's
is,
off.
You haven't got
That'd be
enough
why.
clearance.
Let's turn that back down before I turn the wheel on. Yeah, let's try that again. Are you moving? Because the wheel is.
Capac, your left wheel's pushing against the side of the wrong coat. Front. We're rolling over.
We're getting tipped into the ocean.
Well, is that not a bad, not a good thing? Is that unstuck?
Not good. Is bad.
You want me to push you the other way?
Yes.
How's that?
Oh, that looks like it's improving things. Maybe.
Done it.
This is an interesting perspective for me to be in during this.
Oh, yes, go. Before the wheel falls back down. Yes.
Did you get it?
Yeah, alright.
Okay, let's turn that off. Turn the wheel off.
You need to put something in
Yeah, you need
front
to
of
build
me
something so he doesn't
that I'm
come
not
back
gonna
off.
go
Yeah.
sailing
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, I have to get back on board to be able to do that. How about, can you move forward?
No, wall in front.
A wall in front.
I can hold myself in place with the fans, but I can't
Hang on,
prevent
don't tip me.
myself from going forward.
That was my plan for getting in place. That's the buoyancy. But now you should just be able to use the park brake to hold it in place.
In theory, yes.
Yeah. Right. There we go. Now we just need to put buoyancy on the other side so that you're always clear of the water as well.
My side's not too bad because of the way things are going, and I'm more capable of reorienting as I need to.
Okay. Well, I can now upsize the propeller blades, and we should be able to get more propulsion. Are we going forwards or backwards?
Are you fighting each other?
No.
shouldn't we?
I was wondering whether I was providing the correct propulsion.
Oh, the sunlight's shining through the unwelded blocks onto your bridge.
It's like somebody's playing Donkey Kong.
All right.
Not what I meant to do.
That instant buoyancy was actually a really useful way of getting that on board. Now we can see if we can get some propulsion going. I'll just put a ramp there to help me. And maybe that there. Although that's going to stop me running the reverse. Maybe that there. Just some wheel chocks just in case. Oh, I am running into the front a bit. That helped. So, Wasted, what have you been doing while I've been being an idiot?
Looks like it's just
Yeah,
buzzing
mixture
around
of-
and stuff.
Watching you guys and repairing the bits on the plane.
Ah,
I was full of holes.
And he's eating things.
So true.
That was not approved. Now I'm getting hungry.
What are Capac snacks FDA approved?
CDA
I feel like you did this to yourself.
I mean, it's Capac. Of course he did it to himself.
Oh, well, I've actually got some food ready to go today.
Oh, that's unusual for you. Did I place those correctly? Looks like it. All right, here we go.
One meter seconds.
Yeah.
1.2. 1.3.
1.4, 1.5. We are getting movement.
1.75.
Now,
1.8.
how much? I don't. Given the size of the Ronco, I don't think my slightly increased propulsion compared to you will make that much of a difference because we're not that far from the midline. At 2 meters a second, we are moving. It only took us 3 hours and a bit to get here after I exploded several things today.
Okay, so what's the next stage of this plan?
Well, the next stage was to try and build some large propellers onto the Ronco so that we have more control, or build more propellers onto our little boats so that they provide more thrust. Because we need probably to go a little bit faster than 2 meters a second. Although we can both, like, this has 2 days of power running this.
And this is stable and not exploding, which is an improvement.
Yeah. The stable and not exploding thing, and we're actually making progress towards the sunset, does make me feel good. And does make me kind of be like, yeah, how much do we risk trying to improve things? Sails, unfortunately, don't work. Wasted can explain how, because he's tested them properly. Or he can remain muted. One of the two.
Well, sails work, but
Explain how sails don't
it's not the
work.
sails that are the problem. It's the fact that you have no way of creating a keel or dagger board to push against. A sail on its own does nothing. It's a two-part thing. You need something that bites into the water as well.
There's nothing that does
And
that.
that bit doesn't work.
Oh, I've got to read this out. I'm late to the party, but it's floating, so things have gone somewhat right.
In like the last 10 minutes.
No, things have not gone right
Just ignore
today.
the previous 3 hours and everything's gone brilliantly.
But, you know, we're floating. Our boat, it's doing things. I would like to go at least twice this fast, though. I'm not sure how best to achieve that. Do I start building big props onto the Ronco so that they can aid in propulsion, or
Big
do I?
props, big props.
You want big? Should we build one on each side of us,
Go
Capac?
big or go home.
You didn't answer my question.
They were working. You could be counter-rotating ones.
Yeah, so I was thinking one on
panels
each
are turned off
side.
on the Ronco.
Well, I guess the further they are out, the better steering.
Yeah, we might be able to achieve, yes.
Yes, I guess we want one on either side of the hammerhead.
Yeah, that was my thinking. And
we
if we
should-
build them out far enough, we can have them sort of... if we make sure they're far forward of the ramp and everything, then we should be able to have them quite large.
And we should make them, should probably build the structure for one and then copy it to the other side and make sure they're symmetrical.
Yep. Agreed. You want me to start building out the scaffolding for one side, and then I'll, and you can
Yeah.
copy it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh! Ah, why?
Because I saw an opportunity.
No!
Capac's drowned.
No.
No, he's just face down in the armor. We should probably try and get a bit of buoyancy over your side as well, to make sure these props sit right. All right. So we could, I guess, push the ramp down into the water, Capac, to get it out of the way of the props. Or we could just
Yeah.
get rid of the ramp since we don't actually need it.
Yeah, it might be useful for something later.
And so if you push that down, then then I need to make sure that I make the support on this side at the same distance out that yours is, because this side's further out. Be 2 blocks back. I do feel like the ramp, if the ramp were removed, Capac's thing would probably sit better.
Is that our plane or is that somebody else's plane?
That's me.
Okay, good. The only other flying things we've seen were not friendly. Capac, can you tell me how high I am? How many blocks up? Have I got 4?
You're on 1, 2, 3, 4. The top one you're on is at 5 above the deck.
Okay, so we'll go here as our height. And if I extend this out forward, we can probably go. You can then build yours out kind of cantilevered sort of thing, like this.
Jeez. This area is very annoying to navigate.
Capac wants to keep the ramp. I'm happy to keep the ramp. Yeah, I reckon about here should be good. So Capac, if you start matching this.
Yep. Working on it.
At least you don't have to. The worst part about this, and where we're building, we have to avoid our props.
Yes.
Eject stone. We don't have any stone. And we were already well, we have a tiny bit of stone. We've already been ejecting gravel. Yeah, I know the blast doors are heavy. Capac's happy at his level of buoyancy over there, so... Given how today's gone, I'm not inclined to argue with him. This is great. Although we do need a way to get Wasted on board, I feel, because he's kind of limited in what he can do. Have you got any ideas on that, Wasted?
I think that's right.
I didn't quite end up with enough. My problem remains the same. My landing gear are so far apart that I'm wider than any surface on the Ronco. And I need to rebuild the landing gear and move them, so that I might just go over to the side, prop myself up on some blocks, and move the landing gear inboard.
You
because I don't
say
have
you're
the parts
wider
to build
than
them
any...
separately. Yes,
say
we
you're wider.
tried this. We tested it. We did this last week.
Wasted. What did Capac and I build on the front of the Ronco?
Yeah, but you're on that.
No, there's a large open flat space in the middle.
I think I'm bigger than you realize, but maybe.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 large blocks wide. And we can probably make it wider if it needs to be. But that's probably a spot to go. Then we just need something to entertain TFE.
I'm busy doing that anyway.
Yes, that's why I say then we need something to entertain TFE. Oh, I'm so gonna die doing this out here.
If only there was some kind of live stream we could watch.
What, Capac?
Ouch. Ow. wasted access. And if I change Capac's ramp arrangement here, we've wasted a bit more room.
I could potentially sidle my area across another block, so I'm not right at the edge over here. I wasn't expecting a runway to be built in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, it just, I was just looking at it going, I think it's the biggest spot we've got.
I still don't think it's wide enough.
I think it's close. I think it's close enough that we should try. It's probably more what I'm saying, isn't
lining
it?
up in front of
I
you.
know.
I'm not going to line up the other way around, otherwise I'm never getting off again.
Yeah, your props can't counter-rotate. You just die, TFE.
No, I just fell off by accident.
Okay. Grind that down. Yeah, it's a pity we can't actually deploy the runway and have wasted land up there because everything ended up being not quite to size.
Yeah. And again, these landing gear can be moved.
I know.
Whoa!
Not just
Why has
explode.
Capac just exploded?
Why did I still hear that out of my left side when I turned around? Very confusing.
Capac, what have you done?
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Big explosion is a big deal.
TFE, could you possibly build a vent somewhere that's not where Wasted's going to try and park and then remove that one? But don't build the other one. Don't just remove that one.
So I'm
You need
looking
to
at
add the other one first.
Okay.
Because otherwise we lose buoyancy over here and one of our propellers floats away at a speed that's probably faster than I can catch it in the water.
How am I supposed to get up on that?
I'll, yeah, I hadn't thought about that. But I got a plan now. It's fine. It'll be fine.
I'm also... Perspective is weird, but I'm still feeling quite wide.
I don't need to send the vent to anything, do I?
Nope.
Nope.
Just has to be on the same grid as the front bit of the Ronco.
Yep, it's on the main bit.
Then you should be able to remove the other one, and hopefully we won't
Great.
instantly lose buoyancy and have a disaster.
Looking good.
There we go. I just bought you another row of space.
Wasted, you can't reverse, can you?
No.
Can we grabby hands on your wheels? But then where we're swimming. I wonder. Let's see. Because I was able to lift your tail plane out of the water, off the ground with grabby hands before. Are you moving backwards?
No. You guys are moving forward. Yes, I am. Yep.
That could have gone worse.
I mean...
Go back, if you grab his tail, grab the wheel, we can lift him up when the next wave comes.
Technically all the wheels are on, but I have no way of going backwards.
Yes. That's why. TFE, can you try and help us move Wasted as well?
Yep.
You gotta grab the actual wheel block. Oh. Oh. There we go.
I think
Turning a
one
bit.
set of wheels is stuck underneath the ramp, or in the ramp.
Oh, that's problematic.
Sort of beach.
There you go. No, I got it.
Oh, I'm squishing myself. Come on, grab the wheel.
Just a bit more.
Might need help over this side, guys.
Oh.
Lifting up this side.
Yep, it's up.
It's on.
Yeah. There we go. Now Wasted just needs friction and some chocks.
That's a pretty tight squeeze.
It is.
I think he's like literally like bang on the
Yep.
amount of space that there is.
Yep.
Good job, Capac added that extra row.
Yep.
Yep. We
Just
might,
wait where I immediately, the second we start moving, slide back off the front again.
we might want some buoyancy on your side, Capac.
Have a look.
Which means we could just get rid of the ramp.
Possibly.
So it's going to be a lot of steel plate running back and forth with. Yeah, no, I'm not going to claim any actual sensible thought in this. That was just sheer luck. It looked about right, though. But we are finally all back aboard, which is delightful. The welder port's really hard to reach. That's why I'm not using it for cargo access. It's actually really hard to reach. It's just beyond normal reaching range. No, we're not going to use Wasted's thrusters to try and push the Ronco. Even though we probably could, because he can use a collector to collect fuel, but that does get way too close to the no thrusters on large grid rule, which has been present in all of the Wrong Way series. It's just a bit awkward to get to that one. That's why I don't usually go to it.
Does that mean technically he's not allowed to land the plane?
I was about to say, right now there are thrusters on a large grid. Look at them. Right there.
I'm just not even going to dignify that.
Splitsie has to define on as attached.
Where we going?
We're going west.
And we'll fall off the end of the world.
Hopefully we are actually going west. I haven't really looked at where we are headed right now. I feel like we might be going more north than west right now.
Yukon
south.
ho!
Be that way. Ish. Yeah. You might have to tone down the propulsion on my side. Because it is going faster than the one on Capac's side. Also, my propellers hit each other.
That's probably not good.
Not ideal, no.
Oh, steel plates. Oh, get running down some of these.
Not really turn them off.
Adds a, that adds a certain something.
It does, doesn't it? The sparks in the middle.
Ambiance. Goes well in the fog.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's real foggy.
So, no idea where we're going
Yeah,
now.
where's the bombs just come out of nowhere?
We're at sea.
What?
Yeah.
Frogs?
Wasted, have
Frogs
you
indeed.
secured your plane
Where-
properly now?
Where's the whirlpool?
Okay.
We've hit this planet's equivalent of the Bermuda Triangle.
Right, I've added a little buoyancy on this side. I'm hearing some very strange underwater noises.
Yeah. Delightful.
Sure, it's
I
fine.
think someone's taking a bath.
That is when I like to make weird noises.
There's nickel 240 meters below us, and magnesium. Useful.
Oh, at least we know where the bottom of the ocean is.
Well, send out your mining rover.
Mining submarine.
We go TFE.
Isn't crush depth like 250 or something?
Not on a line on any side. That's not good. Oh, bye, steel plate.
No, not the steel plate.
There's a little more buoyancy. Wait. Felt a lot more buoyancy. Good. Jetpack wasted is so gonna fall off the boat.
There we
I
go.
was
the-
entirely happy with that.
Yeah, it
Jiggling
was
around upside
surprising.
down.
Yeah. Unexpected. How are you climbing back on board, Capac?
Ramp.
Oh, is the ramp low enough that you can get back on?
It's almost like we built something over here to get something up out of the water and onto the deck.
Yeah, it was more a question of, is something actually working than a question of expecting you to have no answer. Like, I was genuinely curious. Apparently 30 years of me being snarky at you has trained you to respond a particular way.
Yeah, what the? Good jetpack.
No.
Oh yeah, wasted. Your battery might benefit from going on to recharge.
Already
Let's-
done.
Okay, cool.
Well, recharge is on auto. It's not going to get drained. It's the thing's not doing anything. It's generating more power than it needs, so it's charging it.
Oh yeah, I was more meaning so it doesn't try and charge it while you're in flight, and then it can just be your safety net battery.
I'll change it when I change it.
Okay.
I hope these thrusters we glued to the deck are fine with being underwater and having fishes swimming through them.
Yeah.
As long as the blades aren't turning.
They work better like
Does
that.
anyone else see a target out there? Oh, that's on the shoreline. Also, Capac, have we fully spun around?
I don't know, I haven't been paying attention.
Great. I'm going to turn off my props. I can get out of my hole that I just put myself in. Oh yeah, we're almost heading back to the campsite now.
Oh, good.
I'm turning around in the fog.
Yep. I need to change the way I've done my prop blades. I've done them wrong.
Well, the wind is blowing us sideways.
Okay, the entire front of the Ronco isn't holding on by a single armor block now. It's got a bit more support.
I had noticed you were doing that.
Rules need official documentation. I think the rules are whatever you can convince Splitsie, and that's a very difficult thing to do.
Well, and
saying
vice
I'm
versa,
stuck.
whatever Splitsie can convince us that he'd said previously.
If you guys want to make any like additions or changes to the rules, all you have to do is tell Splitsie to make all of our lives more difficult, and he'll immediately add it.
I was waiting for a comment from Wasted on that.
Nope. No need.
Especially given what I said on your stream.
No need, sir.
This girder has a doom hole in it.
What's there?
Yeah.
Where's the doom hole, Capac?
Oh, this is not working well.
Over here.
What about?
Capac.
Can you actually fall through that, Capac? I
Yeah.
don't think you can.
Huh?
Oh.
Clearly not.
Hey! Two of one tips don't have the underside bits.
Oh, no. That's not where I want it to be. Oh, hey. I can actually see the underwater. 'Cause of
Land
our-
ho!
Yeah.
Not sure they're supposed to be land ho, Captain.
No. The asymmetric thrust is a problem.
I can't believe that doom hole is fun.
Don't believe we're travelling in a straight line anyway, sir.
There is
Hang on,
that.
Going sideways.
Hang on, let me deploy the
For some reason.
maxed out power searchlight.
This fog is really heavy, though.
Yep, I can see the coastline.
What do you want?
Prepare for emergency beaching.
I mean,
We could really use a compass about that.
I'm working on making the props on my thing able to reverse, so I can invert them, and it can provide hopefully torque in the other direction.
And should I?
Target blip over there?
Yeah, I noticed that earlier too.
Someone's
Don't know what it
unknown
is.
exploded. Where's the enemy signal?
On the coastline.
Over yonder.
I will investigate.
Bye.
Except I'm trapped.
What?
Perfect. Yeah, finally caught him.
Took long enough.
Oh, I thought I saw things underwater. But it was
Were
you
they
guys'
fish?
shadows in front of the spotlight.
Brilliant.
Alright, let's see what happens when I spin these guys up.
Prepare for explosion.
Boom!
Splitsie's
Don't know
trying
if
to
we're
turn
gonna
it back
get
to the right.
if we're getting any steering out of this.
What,
Oh,
we-
come back. Why is your prop off?
Because I turned it off because we were heading for ground.
Okay.
I mean, using the
land
Ronco, we can just drive across, like drive onto land, gas helps reorientation, and then head back out to sea again.
Oh,
We could do.
I'm not sure how well it's going to handle beaching with the new front end.
It may be a problem, yes.
hello.
Not
What did Capac find?
A fish?
Capac found a
There's
person.
a dude here. He's running away.
That's what I mean. I think he found someone.
What the? Hang on, I need a target to
Get
aim at so I
back
can
here.
have a searchlight pointer.
I'm like, where are you?
Capac, do you see the searchlight on the going up and down the beach?
No.
Or is it further ashore than that?
I see the guy I'm chasing. We're headed to the right from where we landed. He's got glowing green cyan shoes.
How about turn your lights on?
I like this from where we landed. What landing was that?
Capac is
exactly?
running directly away from the Ronco. He's 1.3 k's out from it already.
Yeah. Well, the spotlights aren't that powerful.
Ow!
That was predictable.
He just stopped and then he shot me.
Chasing a random person through the fog, you probably thought you were a serial killer.
I said hello. I was perfectly reasonable and polite.
To be chasing someone in a foggy forest. I'm pretty sure I've seen murder mysteries that start like that.
How rude.
You know, has Capac got to swim back to shore to get his stuff?
Yep.
Assuming the person hasn't also looted his corpse.
Okay. /GPS. Where
Anything
actually are we?
worth stealing?
Okay. We are moving away from the shoreline again.
Oh, good. So the steering does work, kind of?
No. I'm just pushing us backwards. Because my props can go in both directions.
Yeah. Oh, that looked like a flying fish. It's quite a big jump.
Sure it wasn't another one of those robo sharks?
Those were quite a lot bigger than fish.
Maybe they've miniaturized their robo shark technology.
That's terrifying.
We're just going to go round and round in the fog? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the idea of creating GPS markers to see where we've been.
we've basically found the Bermuda Triangle of this planet.
Just
I
trying
think
to...
the whole planet is the triangle.
What? Unexplained disappearances and deaths.
Yes.
If I turn these off
I mean, some of them have been pretty
and
well
I
explained.
reverse them,
That's what they want you to think.
and
Who is
I
they?
move enough to
The-
turn around.
Illuminati?
Bermudans.
What? Bermuda Illuminati?
There's actually a portal to another dimension where the fish people live.
What is it like the conspiracy theory that 2012 when the end of the world actually happened, we just got shifted to a parallel Earth that seems exactly the same?
Yes.
Ah, makes sense.
What most people don't understand is it actually happens every couple of weeks. Well, the guy's gone.
Is your stuff there?
Anyway. Yeah,
I
my
would have
stuff's still
cleared
here.
off if someone was chasing me.
What was somebody doing out here on their own? I don't see any vehicles
You
or
were doing-
anything. or
Clearly
any
doing
bases.
something
Well, what were you
that they
doing
didn't
out
want
there
you
on
to
your
know
own?
about.
I was greeting them warmly.
But chasing.
In return,
They greeted you with bullets.
I got a face full of lead.
No, they tried to run away first. They made it pretty clear they didn't want you following.
No, they didn't. I wasn't
Oh.
aware that they were running away. I was
Splitsie's
just aware that
crashed.
they were running.
There goes the battery.
Running and running away are two different things. He might have just been exercising. How am I supposed to know? That's why I said hello.
I wasn't chasing them, they were exercising in the opposite direction.
Exactly.
I lost a battery. It's annoying, but
Well, the
probably
fog's
get
gone.
rid of most of the scaffolding around here. I don't really need the chocks. But I also kind of want to leave them. Not going to do the what?
The chocks are a good fallback, honestly.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can get us to turn. And I think I can. I think I am. If you look at where I created a GPS marker a little while ago, and it does seem like we are turning relative to that. I probably should try and turn us the other way, but since I've already started this way, I'm tempted to just leave it.
Hey, we can see what we're about to crash into again.
And
Yeah.
go the full... Okay.
Well,
270 degrees round.
yeah,
we're heading
it's a
back
problem,
to
isn't
the
it?
campsite.
He's going the distance.
Right, let's see if I
Going
can.
for
I'll see how much this is
speed.
working, because if we start turning the other way, now that I've reversed my tilt on my props, it's definitely working. And it's definitely working. We're turning the other way.
We're spinning.
Very, very slowly, but
It's a
we
good
are
trick.
spinning.
Yeah,
So what
it is a spin instead of a sideways creep.
It is, yes. I mean, it's a sideways creep with a slight spin. So what I'm looking at is we probably need to have platforms that are about 4 times the size of what Capac and I are on, so that we can turn our rovers around and face different ways to get actual torque and turn the Ronco.
Shame you can't use subgrid because then you can have like a turntable.
Exactly. I think we are turning.
You sure?
I think so.
I think we're going backwards.
We're going backwards and turning, yes. But backwards is the direction we want to go, so helpful.
Oh, we're turning at like 1% of our backwards momentum.
We are turning.
This is not a good vehicle for parallel parking.
If I thought about it earlier, we could have maybe used the runway to give us more room.
Oh, to drive onto the runway.
Go and yeah, and just do the when we're in the water, we
Put
go
the-
backwards.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, that would have made a whole lot of sense, because Capac and I could have had our rovers parked in line with each other rather than off to the side, and then we just turn each way when we need to. Yeah. Yep.
Well, that seems suspicious.
What's that?
There is a blatant broadcast of an inconspicuous signal.
And it is in the westerly direction that we are vaguely heading. Are you back aboard yet, Capac?
Yep.
Are you able to turn your rover at all? Or not really?
Not anymore.
Okay. I'm just trying to think what I could do here to get more turn. I think if I stop
Which way are you trying to turn?
trying to turn right.
Okay.
If TFE and Wasted grind down that ramp that they're standing on, I might be able to turn by going forward facing that way.
Whoa. That
A bit close to the
the
edge.
trailer is kind of freaking out a bit. Is it meant to be doing that?
Whoa!
Whoa, why
How
are
is
we,
it doing that?
Why are we jackknifing?
How? Is what Wasted?
Something to do with reversing?
Thoughts?
I think going forwards it doesn't mind, but going backwards is doing weird things.
I'm unsure what the problem is here. Of
The trailer
course,
was
that's what's
just
happening.
soaring back and forth.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting it.
It's turned to one side because we're going backwards.
Yes.
This was why pulling was a good idea.
Yes. I think I've gotten us turning further.
Yeah, and turning and also drifting sideways, but
Yes.
in the long run it works. It's definitely moving faster than it was.
And we're fighting against the breeze. It's definitely working.
Oh man. Yeah, look, we do want to have big propellers, but big propellers explode, so it's a bit of a tricky one for us.
So what we're saying is
figure
we
out
need
what
to
to do.
mass produce Splitsie's rover. Like a whole bunch of them set up.
Well, or do the big props on the front like Capac and I are in the process of building, but it's really difficult to build out there. Because we need basically to extend the platform so we've got somewhere to build from while we build the propellers, and then we have to remove all that so the props can even spin. Since you can't use rudders, isn't it just moving the thing in the direction you're heading? I don't
No, I think
so.
the trailer is... You can't use rudders, but the trailer is providing enough drag that there is a levering effect,
Yeah.
as opposed to a rudder.
This is weird. We're just sort of going sideways.
Yeah, yes.
Do you not like going sideways?
Basically what this is telling me is we might, if we get propellers on the Ronco that work, we're also going to need to build a gyroscope on the Ronco. Manually control it to steer.
Gonna involve overrides.
Yeah, using manual overrides to actually steer the Ronco.
Like you need like an increase, decrease buttons.
Yeah, or someone in the control panel controlling it directly. Could also be a thing. Would props on wheel hubs work? In single player, I reckon they would. Because a lot of the stuff that explodes here doesn't explode in single player. But I think here it would explode. In mere moments. Alright. So I need to build a big platform because I can't build out here. Just too hard. Get the front fans and then put a vehicle on the back to rotate the back. Yeah, something like that could work. The front fans may be able to provide turning if I make their settings a particular way and have them apply thrust to their own grid rather than to the parent grid.
The same wasted your campfire looks pretty cool now in the big night time.
Yeah, we don't see the Ronco at night very much. On purpose.
Well, night, not quite yet, but soon.
Dusk.
Campfires, I think you'll find.
I
That too.
mean the effigy.
Fire pit, campfire, little barbecue. All the important stuff.
Have we turned enough that Capac could start thrusting, you think?
Maybe if you stayed in that. I mean, are we still turning?
I don't think so. That's why I think maybe if he starts pushing, we should, because we'll have 2 points pushing.
Yeah, we're just going
think we're
sideways
still-
rather than turning.
We're just sideways now, yeah.
Yeah.
Capac can actually help.
And we're probably going to need to just basically leave these guys running while we do other building and stuff on the Ronco and upgrading Wasted's plane, all that sort of stuff.
And hope we don't just spin around in circles.
Yeah, we need to pay some
I think
attention
we'd
to that.
notice if that happened.
No, we wouldn't. Chat would notice. We would not.
I'm pretty sure I'd notice if we're facing back at the campsite again because I've still got the GPS.
Yeah, but not if you're building because you're turning back around all the time and that's why it throws you off. Throws everything off a bit. Alright. I have gotten almost got the point where I can put the first blades on the new prop for the Ronco. There we go. just got to hope that having 2 of these on the Ronco doesn't cause it to explode.
No, of course not. Why would it?
It'll be fine.
I know fine when I see it.
Adding wider wings from the start. Wasted, do you know if any of the filler blocks have digi-lift?
No, they don't.
So I have to do really janky wings then.
As far as I've been able to tell, yeah, the digiblocks have no special property. The fill blocks have no special properties. They are just wing shaped.
That's what I thought. And set that to minus 45. That to 45. Oh, that ain't right. That ain't right at all.
Sure it is.
Set that to 135. Set that 45. Yes.
Well, at least it's nice and peaceful out here on the open ocean.
Yeah. The fog cleared up, which was nice for sunset. So the other thing I don't know the answer to, but I'm pretty confident on it, is I think the larger the wing block, the more lift it generates with DigiLift. Blammo.
Oh, I hope that wasn't
What was
a
that?
signal.
Yeah, having a steering prop at the back that we can sort of make do different things, like flip the tilt of, like I do with the other ones, so we can steer either way would probably work as steering, I think. But differentials between these 2 front props should be enough if set up correctly. All right, Capac, are you copying what I've built? Or are you expecting me to build the whole prop on the other side?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I figured.
I am, in fact, gonna go get a biscuit.
A rudder on this rotor would be a bad idea because then it's more rotors on rotors and that causes these things to explode.
And as fun as that is, it's not great for progress.
No, I would like to continue to make forward progress. It's kind of nice at the moment. Actually, speaking of, what direction are we heading? Oh, we're almost turned around.
Yeah.
And we've made it almost a kilometer from where I first put down that marker. I'll need to turn my rover soon so that we're actually heading forward.
Yeah, I'm still not sure which direction we're supposed to be going, but
Well, I was looking at our
have a
map.
plan.
I was looking at the map, and we have been heading almost perfectly west the whole time. So I figured continue to head west.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was
Fair
close.
enough.
That was my logic.
That was. I tried to push you down the stairs, and I was millimeters away from flinging you off the rover.
The sploosh.
Yeah, I have no water mod sounds. None. I think I did 4 blades last time. 4 segments to the blade. Yep, chat is confirming I have remembered correctly. Man, I hate running underneath just next to my propellers. Every time I run back for stuff.
Waiting for death.
Yep, just waiting for the time I run just a little too close.
Why is Capac just staying there right near the edge? That's dangerous.
He went to go get a
Eating
drink.
biscuits.
Yeah.
Oh, biscuits, something, food, snack.
That's like, I just thought he'd move himself to a safe space before doing that.
I like to biscuit dangerously.
Uh-oh, is that? Oh no.
What?
Oh, part of this railing might now be detached, like a big part of it.
Oh, good job. So winning at life then.
Sounds like it.
Those sound like winning
Yeah.
noises, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot and did something stupid. So basically everything that's happened today. Also, share inertia tensor needs to be on. That was quite the rapid tilt of the Ronco. Okay. One. I can finish this prop relatively quickly now. And then we can see if it actually works. No, Consti, the share inertia tensor has to be on that rotor, otherwise it explodes. We tested earlier.
What is Capac doing? Is he like opening a jar?
I don't know.
It's the plastic
Whatever he's
container
doing,
for
it
my
sounds really angry.
home-style biscotta. A traditionally double-baked cinnamon delicacy rich in sesame seeds with subtle hints of fresh orange juice.
Consti, if you want to see why this has share inertia tensor on it, go back to earlier in the stream and you will see the whole thing explodes.
I would say vaporizes.
For those wondering, Consti made the mod that we're using for the DigiWings blocks.
Ow.
Has anyone noticed that the ocean's just gotten rougher?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a little bit.
Like a lot rougher?
Yes.
Wasted, do you want to mag lock down, maybe?
I am.
Oh, you are mag locked?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna drown, but I am maglocked down.
Okay, so I'm going to lose the plane.
Ah, that's a big wave. Busy welding
Yeah.
and suddenly I'm underwater.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a wave that's... Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
Oh, that looks bad ahead. Don't tell me we've hit a storm or something.
It does appear that way, yes. I've only got one. Almost done with these props, too. I don't like being up here in the storm when my boat is probably going to go and... I'm going to turn off that thrust.
Oh, your boat's lifting up.
Yep, that's why I'm turning off the thrust.
Oh,
Because at least then it shouldn't float away too quickly. Oh man. Oh man, those
Oh,
waves are
that's-
so big!
that's terrifying. It's just a wave. It's just a wall of water.
It'll be fine.
Oh,
Just go run for high ground.
I'm gonna hide up in Splitsie's helm.
I need to finish
This
propeller.
floats, hopefully. We shut the door.
Oh, watch out for
I mean,
icebergs.
with the way this is designed, it sort of doubles as like one of those square
that
panic
doesn't look
zones.
good. Incoming wave.
Yep. I think I need to stay on my boat.
Oh.
Capac, you might want to stay on your boat.
Oh dear. I saw a flying fish.
What is happening?
Imagine if you turned up the wave intensity. This might...
Does it still crush you at crush depth if you drive there?
Yes, because it crushes your vehicle.
This could be an issue for propulsion. That looks like Capax is still fine.
I see a flying turtle.
What?
We have a solid crow's nest. I think Wasted and TFE were up in it earlier.
Yeah, it's Splitsie's control room,
Yeah.
which also doubles as a panic room, I guess.
Yeah, and what we do is we just cut ourselves free from the rotor that holds it, and we just float away.
What just happened?
I think Capac floated a bit.
My rover's
You
floating
might want to turn
around
off
a
your
bit.
prop just so it can't swim away from us.
Whoa, it was getting really high. Jeez, it's nearly above the height of the railings up top.
Yeah. These waves are enormous.
Oh, and someone's signal is off to the left. They want to get it. And Capac has just fallen off.
Bye, Capac.
Sounds like I'm
Have
going
your
to need to
stuff?
make an even higher level of railing for us to be able to get around without drowning.
I mean, it's kind of fun being out here on the
What I'd
waves.
be worried
with the
about
big
is that
waves being big.
Wasted's plane on the rear will end up underwater.
Looks like it might
Oh,
be chilling out a bit.
Does appear to have settled, and the air's cleared. There's less fog. All right, are you guys ready for the first prop test then?
I better get seated before this happens.
Turn on full speed.
Main screen, turn on.
Where's my spectator camera underwater?
For great justice.
So, come up. Your props off. My props off. Any propulsion we get is going to be from this.
Oh.
Capac, that's not a safe place to stand.
The
Oh, the
rover
lean.
is tipping significantly.
It's tipping more.
It's just normal, it's no worse than the waves.
Yeah, but the waves haven't happened yet, is the problem. Kind of need to work when there's waves.
Yeah, a wave at that moment would be bad.
I think. I think you probably want it spinning the other direction.
Why do you say that?
Because you want the torque from the rotor to tip the opposite side down, not the side that it's on.
There is that.
I mean, we certainly have propulsion. We're going forwards.
Are we?
Oh, yeah, we're up to 1.5.
Hey,
1.6.
Look at that.
Could we power up all the propellers?
I did start to work on the other one,
Or is it
and
not,
then it got
really
very
hard
close
to
to
work
me
up there.
falling off.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's difficult for me. Like, I keep teleporting randomly a meter to my left or backwards or forwards or anything.
Yeah, I'm just standing here and I keep shifting by like half a meter.
Yeah. So the port side propeller will turn the other way, so they'll both be turning inward, which is probably not ideal, but I've built it now.
It works.
Actually, I could change it because I could just use the tilt rotors to spin it so it can go the other way.
Maybe this is working. Oh, it's up to 1.7.
Yeah, with two of these, we may actually get over 3 meters a second. But I should probably turn this off.
The way it keeps zooming in and out the third-person view.
And I think that, now that we do have successful propulsion and turning on the Ronco, because with these on the Ronco, we can use the little rovers for propulsion when we need to turn. If these can't provide turning themselves. But yeah, I think that's a good point to wrap up. We've made it 4.4 kilometers from the campsite.
And nothing went wrong.
We've got what I hesitate to call a good ship, and
Yeah.
a star to sail her by, or 2, or 3,
Yeah, we don't actually
10.
have a star to sail by, but, you know,
or 1,000,000.
here's what it is. Oh, something brought up that I might need to test. But I need to... I suppose I should ask Wasted what he thinks of this. Mods that adjust the max speed of rotors. Good or bad idea, do you think?
Adjusted how?
Make it go higher.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
I think I'm happy with how it is, because I'm worried that the faster we go, the more things go weird with these things anyway. But it would reduce the number of subgrids on our props on our little things, but then could potentially make them super overpowered.
But that may potentially allow for a propeller plane.
It would, but I think that might upset Wasted, because he's the person who can actually make a real plane. And then if we just go janking around in these stupid things,
I would forgive you eventually.
is that when you decided to build yourself a B-17 with like 4 of those style of props?
I guess, something like that. I don't know.
I'll look into it, but I reckon things will explode anyway.
Yeah, and more explosions is more good.
Bye, cruel world.
Not that. Oh, did Wasted just fall off?
I
Yeah.
sort of got teleported underneath and then was stuck in the grid for a while, and then now,
Yeah.
goodbye.
Farewell. You'll never catch up to us at our lightning fast 2.2 meters a second.
Wasted, what are you
I can't
up to
swim.
now? Other than drowning.
Drowning, yeah, is primarily the...
Teleport yourself onto the Ronco. Because we'd be
Suspect.
able to get ourselves on, so why don't you? The same as swimming, it's
I
just
may-
cutting some steps out of it.
Oh, not quite dead.
Teleporting and swimming are the same thing according to Splitsie.
But yeah,
The hell?
next week we'll be continuing this journey. Wasted will be streaming something now, I presume.
I've decided if I'm the space engineers on one start, but now I'm done doing something.
Capac will probably raid Wasted, and Capac will be back tomorrow. We're going to continue our almost complete Pulsar run, I guess, tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, let's find some big bads.
Yep. I'm going to
Well,
do a
finish
little...
it. Or try.
Yeah. I'm going to try and do a stream of some random thing from the Steam Next Fest tomorrow morning before those guys go live. So that'll be over on Twitch about the same time as Wrong Way Out starts. And then I'll join the guys when we go and play some Pulsar. TFE, you'll be back on Thursday over on
Yep.
your Twitch.
Try and take over the galaxy and nearly have my whole empire collapse again.
Excellent. But there's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Bye, assuming we haven't
Later,
drowned.
folks.
Raiding time.
Raid.